Hear the whistle in the distance, hear the rails begin to hum. A lantern cuts the midnight where the storytellers come. Cold press sharp by shining bright beneath the station light. She tips her hat and calls the roll, adventure leaves tonight. Ooh, tickets stamped in starlight, clocks obey her hand. Every stop's a promise in a far-off land. All aboard the Artist Express, where the fire burns warm and the brakes fearless. Conductor Savy's at the helm, steady and true. From the first, welcome passengers to the final view. Ride the rail, forget the rest. Trust the journey, trust the best. All aboard the Artist Express. From laughter in the lounge car to the quiet after dark, stories spark like engine flames, a signal in the arc. Gamers, dreamers, night shift souls all gather round the line. She keeps the train on schedule, but she bends the space of time. Steel and steam and silver bells, the rhythm never strays. Every mile of memory, every stop ablaze. All aboard the Artist Express, where the fire burns warm and the brakes fearless. Conductor Savy's at the helm, steady and true. From the first, welcome passengers to the final view. Ride the rails, forget the rest. Trust the journey, trust the best. All aboard the Artist Express. When the world feels off the rails, when the signals all go red, she'll guide you through the switchyard of the things you never said. With a smile and a steady hand, she calls the night to heal, turning chaos into cadence, making moments feel real. Choo-choo, hear the heartbeat pound. Choo-choo, feel that gathered sound. Steel on steel and voices blend. Every ride feels like a friend. All aboard the Artist Express. Past the doubt, past the stress. Conductor Savy leads the way. Another journey, another day. When the lights go low, the chat's a mess. You'll still find home on the Artist Express. So mind the gap and hold on tight. The rails fade out into the night. Same time, same track, don't be late. The conductor's calling, next stop, fate. Hear the whistle in the distance, hear the rails begin to hum. A lantern cuts the midnight where the storytellers come. Cold press sharp by shining bright beneath the station light. She tips her hat and calls the roll, adventure leaves tonight. Ooh, tickets stamped in starlight, clocks obey her hand. Every stop's a promise in a far-off land. All aboard the Artist Express, where the fire burns warm and the brakes fearless. Conductor Savy's at the helm, steady and true. From the first, welcome passengers to the final view. Ride the rail, forget the rest. Trust the journey, trust the best. All aboard the Artist Express. From laughter in the lounge car to the quiet after dark, stories spark like engine flames, a signal in the arc. express, where the fire burns warm and the brakes fearless. Conductor Savy's at the helm, steady and true. From the first, welcome passengers to the final view. Ride the rails, forget the rest. Trust the journey, trust the best. All aboard the Artist Express. When the world feels off the rails, when the signals all go red, she'll guide you through the switchyard of the things you never said. With a smile and a steady hand, she calls the night to heal, turning chaos into cadence, making moments feel real. Choo choo, hear the heartbeat pound. Choo choo, feel that gathered sound. Steel on steel and voices blend. Every ride feels like a friend. All aboard the Artist Express. Past the doubt, past the stress. Conductor Savy leads the way. Another journey, another day. When the lights go low, the chat's a mess. You'll still find home on the Artist Express. So mind the gap and hold on tight. The rails fade out into the night. Same time, same track, don't be late. The conductor's calling, next stop, fate. Hear the whistle in the distance, hear the rails begin to hum. A lantern cuts the midnight where the storytellers come. Cold press sharp by shining bright beneath the station light. She tips her hat and calls the roll. Adventure leaves tonight. Ooh, tickets stamped in starlight, clocks obey her hand. Every stop's a promise in a far-off land. All aboard the Artist Express, where the fire burns warm and the brakes fearless. Conductor Savy's at the helm, steady and true. From the first, welcome passengers to the final view. Ride the rail, forget the rest. Trust the journey, trust the best. All aboard the Artist Express. From laughter in the lounge car to the quiet after dark, stories spark like engine flames, a signal in the arc. Gamers, dreamers, night shift souls all gather round the line. She keeps the train on schedule, but she bends the space of time. Steel and steam and silver bells, the rhythm never strays. Every mile of memory, every stop ablaze. All aboard the Artist Express, where the fire burns warm and the brakes fearless. Conductor Savy's at the helm, steady and true. From the first, welcome passengers to the final view. Ride the rails, forget the rest. Trust the journey, trust the best. All aboard the Artist Express. When the world feels off the rails, when the signals all go red, she'll guide you through the switchyard of the things you never said. With a smile and a steady hand, she calls the night to heal, turning chaos into cadence, making moments feel real. Choo choo, hear the heartbeat pound. Choo choo, feel that gathered sound. Steel on steel and voices blend. Every ride feels like a friend. All aboard the Artist Express. Past the doubt, past the stress. Conductor Savy leads the way. Another journey, another day. When the lights go low, the chat's a mess. You'll still find home on the Artist Express. So mind the gap and hold on tight. The rails fade out into the night. Same time, don't be late. The conductor's calling, next stop, fate. Hear the whistle in the distance, hear the rails begin to hum. A lantern cuts the midnight where the storytellers come. Cold press sharp by shining bright beneath the station light. She tips her hat and calls the roll, adventure leaves tonight. Tickets stamped in starlight, clocks obey her hand. Every stop's a promise in a far-off land. All aboard the Artist Express, where the fire burns warm and the brakes fearless. Conductor Savy's at the helm, steady and true. From the first, welcome passengers to the final view. Ride the rail, forget the rest. Trust the journey, trust the best. All aboard the Artist Express. From laughter in the lounge car to the quiet after dark, stories spark like engine flames, a signal in the arc. Gamers, dreamers, night shift souls all gather round the line. She keeps the train on schedule, but she bends the space of time. Steel and steam and silver bells, the rhythm never strays. Every mile of memory, every stop ablaze. All aboard the Artist Express, where the fire burns warm and the brakes fearless. Conductor Savy's at the helm, steady and true. From the first, welcome passengers to the final view. Ride the rails, forget the rest. Trust the journey, trust the best. All aboard the Artist Express. When the world feels off the rails, when the signals all go red, she'll guide you through the switchyard of the things you never said. With a smile and a steady hand, she calls the night to heal, turning chaos into cadence, making moments feel real. Choo-choo, hear the heartbeat pound. Choo-choo, feel that gathered sound. Steel on steel and voices blend. Every ride feels like a friend. All aboard the Artist Express, past the doubt, past the stress. Conductor Savy leads the way. Another journey, another day. When the lights go low, the chat's a mess. You'll still find home on the Artist Express. So mind the gap and hold on tight. The rails fade out into the night. Same time, same track, don't be late. The conductor's calling, next stop, fate.
welcome aboard. I hope you're all having a lovely night so far. It's been a little bit since we were on last, and we're doing Diablo 4 tonight, hence why you see the PNG here. The male one, specifically. Anyways, let's see here. Hello, Train Buff, and hello everyone else that is lurking around. We're gonna have a probably shorter stream than usual tonight. I'm gonna be working on getting rid of some of these side quests, which, of course, the Helltide starts as I'm using the bathroom. Okay. Oh boy. Anyways, we're gonna be focusing on the side quests with our paladin. For the rest of the Diablo 4 stuff, the plan is to finish the current side quests that are available in the base game with the paladin, and then I'm going to remake a seasonal character to do the Vessel of Hatred stuff. That's the plan, anyways. And we may as well do the side quest while the Helltide is active, because it's whatever at this point. I'm still coughing and sniffling and such, so I'm going to try my best not to do it in your guys' ears. Anyways, I hope you've all been having a lovely day so far. Okay, I think we have... Okay, there we go, yeah. We gotta get some scorpion glands here. And because the Helltide is active, we're gonna have a lot more stuff than usual here, like enemy-wise. We're gonna let the song continue until it ends as well. I just want to get scorpion glands, man. That's all I want, is just scorpion glands, but I got demons all over the place. These things are spawning faster than I'm used to. What the heck? So chat, how you guys doing tonight? I know it's been a little bit. When the Lord of Hatred expansion comes out for this game, we're going to remake another character as well for the Warlock class. Okay, we've completed a quest. We completed that quest. Let's go down to there. So yeah, we're gonna have a new seasonal character for Vessel of Hatred. Gonna try to do all the Vessel of Hatred side quests with that one. And then for the Lord of Hatred remake as a Warlock, which should be available when that expansion releases. Anyways, as for our other game, since we completed Far Cry Blood Dragon, which again, I still was not prepared for that scene at the end there. Or near the end, I should say. But since we completed Far Cry Blood Dragon, I'm going to be spending the next couple of streams just heavily focusing on this game to get like the Vessel of Hatred and the side quests done at least for you guys. And sometime, maybe, I want to say maybe next week. Maybe next week we'll start Hogwarts Legacy. And I want to try that game out. Hi, Peaches. My cat came to say hi. For anyone that's played Diablo 3, this area should be somewhat familiar. Did he just want to get us killed? Oh. Edgar, what the heck, man? Not your fault.
This is Osric's doing. I watched him butcher innocents in Chaldean, and instead of stopping him, I walked away. I used to be a knight. You probably figured that out already. I left the day I rescued Suna. I should have saved more. If I had killed him instead of fleeing the city, these people might still live. I will flee no longer. I'm going back in for Osric, if it costs me my life. Well, I owe that much and more.
I'll meet you there.
Very well. Let us deliver justice together. Gather what you need and meet me in the bazaar outside the Chaldean gates. That bastard will pay for what he's done.
So yeah, the reason why that area should be familiar is that's the Overlook, which is the hub for I believe Act 2 of Diablo 3. Oh, Lieutenant Champion. Oh, okay. Alright, Edgar, I'm ready. What's your plan?
Osric and his crew are garrisoned near the main square. As much as I prefer subterfuge, in this case the fastest way in is through the front gates. We'll meet some resistance, but we should be able to handle them. Keep moving, and don't let them crowd us into a corner. I've got your back.
I don't think that's gonna happen, but
When we mustered in Kiovisha, they told us that everyone in Chaldean had joined the Triune cult. We were told to kill any who resisted. They said Inarius would know his own.
What is this?
we found some wolf armor. I'm going to assume that would be with the Iron Wolves specifically.
dies today! This is the place. Let's finish this business.
Farewell.
Oh, movement speed buff, okay.
Intruder! Stand down, brothers. Edgar has returned to us. Hello again, Edgar. I hope the lessons in faith I arranged for you were instructive.
You are nothing but a common thug, Osric. You call me a heretic, but it is you who has forsaken your vows and defiled your holy office.
So, you will not repent and beg my forgiveness. Very well. I'll send you to hell, and you can beg Mephisto for mercy.
Oh, you dropped a ring.
Light, hear my prayer. Take the souls of these men into your holy embrace. Show them there is good beyond this fallen world.
One less monster out there.
I'm not sure how to thank you, my friend.
What will you do now?
I can't stop trying to make up for the deaths I've caused. I thought I could just hide people outside the city for a while, wait for things to blow over. But now, I fear for Chaldeum. I'm going to take some people to Gaeakul. Maybe get on a boat myself, disappear for a while. Here.
Are you gonna go to Condorus?
With Osric dead, it suddenly feels too heavy for me. I think it will do more good with you.
Oh, speaking of Condorus, I wonder how that area looks in this game. Or at least at the time that this game takes place in. Because Diablo 4 is like 20 years after the events of Diablo 3. And as we see with Chaldeum here, the place has gone to shit basically. I recovered this armor from one of the knights.
Thank you for bringing this to me. This armor belonged to a friend and a brother in arms. With a little work, it will protect another Iron Wolf one day.
Alright, let's head down to Gaeakul. So yeah, we're just going to be really focusing on these side quests. There we go. I found the venom guns that you wanted.
Oh, let's see. Ah, now that's the good stuff. Just the kick my scorpion wine needs. Stuff's not for the faint of heart. As promised, your reward. My recipe for an antidote. If my wine knocks you out, here's the fix for the morning after.
Okay. Poison resistance potions, okay. Quite a bit there. Alright, going back into the Helltide. Chat, you guys doing alright? Sure didn't help you much there, bud. Okay, I'm looking for a shrine here. Okay. It's probably just north of the stream. Okay. Hello, Chitan. Welcome in. Oh, they got execution now. What they did.
You there? Yes, you. I would have words.
Someone's throwing their voice to the statue. Okay. Who is speaking?
You stand before Isle of the Viserai. That name should have made you fall to your knees in reverence. We brought forth a golden age, and what was my reward? Trapped in this rock, doomed to watch peasants water camels for eternity. But you're no peasant.
No, I'm
are
not.
you? Even in this form, I can sense that. It's decided then. I will allow you to assist me.
Okay.
First, we need a suitable vessel for my transport. There is a cave nearby, housing a magically sealed chest. Open it with the chant, Isun Seni Aproxos. Bring me the contents of this chest, and you will be rewarded.
Okay. How did you come to be trapped here?
Such is a long history. Many wars were fought in my time. I survived the conflicts, only to attract the Vizjaktar's attention. 3 were sent, 3 died. But the last injured me. I crawled here. My mortal shell was spent, so I possessed the shrine. I had intended this to be a temporary inconvenience, that my clan would seek me out. But here I am.
Okay, so the Viserai, which are one of the oldest mage clans, if my memory of the lore serves correctly. I guess they found a way to, oh, hello, Fallen. I guess they found a way to technically be immortal, especially considering that I think in Diablo 3, one of the companions that you get is a Viserai sorceress. What was her name? Irina, I think it was? What was the world like in your time, Ezel?
What a question. There are no words to make you comprehend if you did not behold it firsthand. The very colors were different, more vibrant. You could taste magics in the air. The people did not cower and scrape by. The very hells bent to our wills. Everything seemed possible then. This world left over is but a husk.
Can't even talk to the statue in peace without demons coming around. A man in Yeagle claimed you yelled at him.
Did he tell you how he was defiling me? Do I look like an outhouse? The amount of disrespect I have had to endure, I cannot bear it.
Okay. Oh, what the heck? Every time we talk, there's new demons there. What the fuck? Ten out of 10 game design, yeah. Oh, that's right. I'm getting currency for the event battle pass that this game currently has. Okay, so I'm going to be trying to, in regards to the battle pass currencies, I'm aiming for 18 favor tokens at the moment to get the rest of the weapon one here. Will you guys let me have a moment of peace to freaking talk to my chat? God damn. But yeah, 18 to get the rest of this, and then whatever the total amount is, because I think it's multiple 13s. Yeah, multiple 13s here. We'll get these as we get to the point. Anyways, there's a unique event battle pass going on at the moment in a collaboration with Doom. You could get some Doom themed cosmetics, basically. Will you guys leave me alone? There's also stuff in the store as well that's definitely Doom themed armor and whatnot. Of course, that's probably going to cost maybe a good $100 to get everything. I really hate the microtransaction design in this game. Not gonna lie. God damn, you blew a lot of cultists. That wasn't all on this character either. Like, that 10,000 cultists was during my entire time of playing this game. Like, from when it first came out, basically. Surely we'll surprise him this time. Yeah. They just keep on marching down from the north. There's so many unique spawns. If it was a true collab, Doomarine would have ended this Diablo. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Oh. Yeah, that's definitely true. If the Doom guy was here, yeah, the series would be over. And since we have some peace, I can actually show the stuff now. But yeah, of course with the Doom collaboration, as I said, they got a disgusting microtransaction thing, which is Doom themed armor. Basically make yourself look like the Doom guy. Each of these is like $25. And what's this? Okay, so for $57 I could get all of it. Okay. He'd be crushing all the soul stones and eat them like cereal? That he would. That he would. We could get a little beholder pet. Okay. Oh, what was the name of this demon? Oh, the Cyclopean Cackle? Okay. How would you like to run around with this little guy? Or maybe one of the souls of the lost just zooming around. That's pretty much the price of the whole. It is. No, that's not the that's not the cost of the game. That's more than the cost of the game. That's more than the cost of base Diablo 4. Where's my bottleneck? Okay, if I go to the shop and just go to Diablo 4, the base game of Diablo 4, if I can find it, because there's a spring discount right now, it's $30, but out of the spring discount, it's $50. $50 just for the base game. So that cosmetic collection costs more than the base game. It's absolutely disgusting in my opinion. Like, if you want to get all of these, you're better off just buying the fucking $57 worth of platinum. And each platinum's like $1 if you go by this right here. Like, it's absolutely disgusting. And I also hate this premium currency shit as well, by the way. I'm fine for games having like currencies for like specialized loot or whatever, but when the specialized currency is a cash shop exclusive like the platinum, it's just absolutely disgusting. I'm not gonna lie. Like, the way that Blizzard has been doing the microtransactions as of late, for Diablo at least, maybe, I don't know if they did it to StarCraft, I hope not. But at least with Diablo, and maybe Overwatch, the microtransactions that they have for the cosmetics is just absolutely disgusting. Now, I can't really say much in regards to Overwatch because I haven't played that since the original game shut down. Actually, no, even before that. Even though Overwatch 2 is just fucking the original game with an update, basically. But still, where did that hammer come from? Sad thing is people do buy them. Yeah. Yeah, that really is a sad thing, I'm not gonna lie. If it didn't make them money, they wouldn't do it. But because it makes them money, and the fact that they could change the actual value of the fucking platinum as well at will, So like right now, if you don't filter in any of the bonuses, 100 platinum is $1. Meaning platinum is as valuable as a fucking penny on its own. It's just how many of those pennies you have. But since this is digital premium currency, they could change the value of that. And they have those packs that give bonus platinum just to muddle down the value even more, so it really makes it like really hard to try to get a nice concise value with it. Let me take a look real fast. What's the main one that they go for? Okay, so I think most people would probably do the 2500. Yeah, I think most people would probably do this one usually, because this is the one that I would do for the battle passes at least. From Wolf of Wall Street to Demon of Tristram Road, yeah. But yeah, so let's see. I guess we would have to do 28 divided by 25, I guess, in this case. Because I think most people would do the $25 one. Let's see. No, it's 25 divided by 28. There we go. So assuming this is the one that most people go for, the $25 one, that makes platinum worth less than a penny, I think. In which platinum is 0.8 to 0.9 of a penny, basically. I could have done the math wrong, but that's what I'm able to understand with this. That's what I get from it. But yeah, having the having your premium currency involved like that is just flat out disgusting. I'd rather the cosmetics be completely earnable in game. Whether that be a battle pass that you could buy permanent access to so that you could complete it in your own time. Like what I thought the original battle passes were going to be for StarCraft 2. Because I remember buying the battle passes for StarCraft 2. But I don't remember if I still have access to being able to do them or not. But if the battle passes were simply a thing where you could spend X amount of money just to be able to collect the stuff, like through gameplay, I'd be fine with that. As long as there wasn't like the FOMO attached to it, basically. Because that's what battle passes are basically designed to do, is the fucking FOMO shit. Like, they would be so much more tolerable if it was just you buy access to a progress bar effectively. And that's just being nice about it while still keeping them in, by the way. Like, if they want to insist on keeping battle passes in, that's how the way I would go about it would definitely be the let the player work on the battle passes that they choose to buy at their own pace. Don't take it away. Don't make them feel like they have to play for this period of time. That's how I would do it, is you just buy the license to whatever cosmetics became available for that pass, and then then through just playing the game, you earn it. Simple as that. Because you're effectively buying DLC in that regard if you think about it. magically sealed chest.
They'll be happy to have this back.
Thank you, Mario, for the follow on Rumble. Welcome aboard. I hope you have a nice night tonight with us. Let's see, since we're already this far into the dungeon, we may as well complete the dungeon. Oh, there's a chest. But yeah, like the way that Blizzard has done microtransactions in their games as of late, it's just disgusting. With World of Warcraft, from what I understand, they decided to go their way of premium currency just for fucking housing items.
We got separated.
Like, yeah, you can still get housing items just by playing the game, but fucking cash shops, man, I hate them. I gotta deal with them, unfortunately. Also, I wish these events would just, like, end as soon as you meet the mastery condition. I've said that multiple times during my entire time playing this game. Both on and off stream. Like, as soon as you meet the mastery condition, it should just end.
Thank you, Wanderer. Without you,
Instead of waste your time with it.
Think I can manage from here.
I guess I'm full of warbles. Man, I bet that one quest still has a fucking bug, where the bugs don't spawn. Oh right, it's the chest that's causing the earthquake. Oh, the start bringing ghosts out now, okay. Okay, more materials. But yeah, like, to me the gameplay for Diablo is fun. The story that I've seen has been decent at least. but the microtransactions are what really hurts it, in my opinion. Because, in my opinion, having the microtransactions, even for just cosmetics, it takes away time that could have been spent making actual content for the game that wasn't just, I guess, buy this instead of actually playing the game. I do like how there's now a line saying which enemy is shielding the whatever you're trying to attack. Because previously it was just, okay, the enemy has a shield, which one of these has it? Which one of these gives it a shield? That's what the issue was previously. But now there's a line saying that what's doing it. I don't love when the unique named enemy has what sounds like a human name in the game, but then when you look at the model, it's just a bug. In this case, it was a fly swarm. Hopefully the hell tide's over. Wow, that was a grotesque view of Uriel. Helltide is still active. I know because there was demons right outside the door. They just run over everything to get them ready to go. Oh, hello Linux. Welcome in. I believe oh god damn it. I can't even talk to the damn statue in peace. I believe I have found the vessel you wanted.
My champion returns successful. Finally, someone competent enough to accomplish even the simplest of tasks. Now, place the vessel before me.
How you doing, Linux, and how was your stream? What were you guys doing tonight? And for those that are new here, welcome aboard. I'm Savy, the conductor of this express. We normally do simulator games, but we also do games that have a bit more action, like Diablo. Unfortunately, because this game requires more resources than I have available, I can't exactly have the face of the channel out to try to be nice about it. Hello, Mikasa. Welcome in. Now, for those of you that did come from the raid, if you have to do any like after stream care, go right ahead. Whether that be the bathroom or whatever, go right ahead. We'll be here. He's a fucking human. What is next, Easel?
What impertinence! This vessel shall
Stretch,
house me
Conductor,
until more permanent
stretch.
arrangements can be found. My Athenaeum holds the answers. Questai nordu, wendo dai ure.
Everyone, it seems we agree the conductor must have a drink.
Now, pick me up.
Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate, Mikasa. Oh, we got a gilded one here. I wonder if we'll ever see greed in this.
I need to locate our old Athenaeum, assuming the Vizjaktar didn't sack that too. It's located... I no longer recognize this land. Bring me to Chaldean, so I may get my bearings.
It's good you're playing the Halo 3 ODST.
This was once the heart of the world. Never mind. I recall the Athenaeum was near Dalgur Oasis. Take me there.
I'm about to trigger a wave of enemies here. Oh, there it goes. Oh, of course, it dragged me into this damn event here. Okay. You're playing the Halo 3 ODST? Wait, I thought ODST was its own game. Did they make an ODST for every version or something? Regular thing. I guess I'm not as big of a Halo fan as I thought I was. Why do you have so much HP? What the hell? This guy has so much HP, what the hell? And not even a fucking ancestral out of him. not even an ancestral out of him for the amount of HP he had. Between 2 and 3. Okay. I do want to apologize if I get like cut off with my responses here because of the hell tide that was active. Stuff keeps on spawning all around me. Okay, let's see here. Okay, got another ancestral. Okay. Now let's read this. Okay, so Halo 3, what do you see between 2 and 2? Remember on 2 where the cover should be needed to push the Yeah, that was like near the beginning of the game, wasn't it? Where the Covenant, I think that's what they were called, right? They basically did a surprise attack on Earth. Then you managed to slip on board, and it then jumps to another Halo ring, I think.
To his will. Never wrote down any of his research. Wanted to be the only authority, apparently. We are close, champion. Continue north until we find the mountain path.
Apparently they were dropping ODSTs, and there were a handful still in a rebel of the city. There was an ODST that was unconscious for 6 hours, then had to find the rest. Oh, damn! Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to, like, invest in getting more of the Halo games, I guess, from the Master Chief Collection. Also, I see a quest over here.
They poisoned the oasis. I know it.
Shouldn't you be at your post?
I can see it from here.
The bandits have done this.
Bandits hate the Iron Wolves. Enough to kill us, but they don't act if they don't profit. I see no profit in poisoning the only water source in Dalgur. Only suffering.
What's wrong with the Oasis?
Something in the water is making us sick. Some have died. Both wolves and civilians in our care.
It's poison, I'm telling you. The bandits want to wipe us out.
We have to find the source, regardless. Wanderer, would you meet me south of here? I want to check the shoreline. Back to your post before the captain sees.
Downside about Master Chief Collection is you don't get Halo 5. Apparently 5's only on console? Seriously? Oh. Okay, yeah, it's not in the Master Chief Collection, huh? And then there's Halo Infinite, which is its own entry with a DLC of the actual game for the campaign, that is. Honestly, that's fine, I guess. Okay, so the fact that 5 is console exclusive kind of grinds my gears, I'm not gonna lie. Like, that actually bothers me. Oh, that's gonna do marbles. I don't need orbals. Did you find anything else though?
I can find no source from the shore. The poison seems to flow in from under the water. Let's keep looking.
Probably a dead demon inside of it then.
Iron wolves, they've seen us! Get them! Bandits it is. Seems they've dug a tunnel. Let's head in, quietly.
I should play Halo on the channel at some point.
So much for quietly. The rocks look loose. Would you mind?
Let's see if this has a... Okay, never mind, it doesn't have a unique design. I was kind of hoping for a unique design where it just loops in over onto itself. One of the dungeons we did that. Oh, we got another raid. Jackrass Gaming, welcome in everyone.
Demon maggots? This is the poison
Welcome
they're
in.
feeding us? We must find every cage. Destroy them all.
How are you guys doing? Welcome aboard. I'm Savy, the conductor. This is Chris. We normally do simulators and games that you get to relax to, but we also do more action-oriented games like Diablo every now and then. For those of you that came in, I'm Savy, the conductor of the... Oh wait, I already said that, shit. But still, for those that came in, if you gotta do any after-stream care, go right ahead, we will be here. We hope you all enjoy your ride, use the bathroom, do some stretching, whatever it is. You stopped to raid him right before he was about to conclude? Damn! Thank you for the follow on Rumble, Nate. I appreciate it. What were you guys doing? I know that Linux is doing some Halo. What were you guys doing? Let's see what's over this way. Nothing of value over here. Neptune and Rebirth and then Crimson Desert. How is Crimson Desert? And I've never played the Neptunia series. I know that has quite a bit of games in it, but I've never played them. And my only experience with the realm that Crimson Desert takes place in is the Black Desert Online MMO. That's my only experience with it. I know it takes place in the same realm, but I don't know if it's like before or after. I would like to try Crimson Desert at some point though, because I've had a decent amount of fun just playing the Black Desert. So I'm already a little bit invested in the railed for it. Let's see, for Neptunia, it's a parody RPG of the gaming industry. Interesting. Maybe I'll have to get one of the games and give it a try then.
I think that's all of them. But what do cutthroats know of demons? We're missing something.
You never played Black Desert? Black Desert is a fun game. Like, if you like the action-oriented combat, Black Desert has some really good combat for that. At a certain point, I think you get like permanently flagged for PvP. I think in certain areas, but I'm not too sure. But like once you're at like I guess character level was it 48 or 50? It was one of the two. You would get flagged for like PvP stuff, and that kind of bothers me. So that's whatever. But yeah, Black Desert has a really good character creator, by the way. Like, I wish more games had like similar character creators. I don't know about Crimson Desert. I hope it has a similar one. You never been good with PvP stuff? Yeah, I try to avoid doing PvP stuff, or I try to avoid being forced into PvP situations. Like, for me, when it comes to PvP, if the game supports PvP, that's fine, but make it optional, I guess. Like, don't force people to PvP if they don't want to, especially if it's a RPG of some sort. Like, with the World of Warcraft, for example, they used to have servers where you were permanently flagged. But now they have it where each server is pretty much just a PvP is optional now. Like, all across the board, basically. And if you want certain things, then you PvP. Okay, for a boss, this wasn't that interesting of a boss. But yeah, I hate forced PvP. Why would the Triune want to kill Iron Wolves?
The weak must die, so the strong may rise. Iron Wolves devote our lives to protect and shelter the weak. We are in the bastard's way.
Wait, what kind of fucking question is this? Why would the Triune want to kill Iron Wolves? Of course they want to kill the fucking Iron Wolves. We don't need to know why. It's because they're in the fucking way, just as Asa said, yeah. What sort of fucking stupid question is this? It's just filler. Okay. I found this medallion that this man was Triune.
Light forsaken Triune. I've seen their medallions before, while repelling them from our borders. Now they're here, working with bandits to poison and kill Iron Wolves. Meet me back at camp, quick as you can.
Let's see, Neptunia's character designs are based on different consoles IRL. You'll notice who is which media. Really? Okay, so yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to give that franchise a try then at some point. Definitely gonna have to give it a try. Wait, do I actually have any? Out of curiosity. Let's see, let me check my library on Steam real fast, because I know some of the Neptunia games are there. No, I don't. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to give the franchise a try at some point. I wonder if there's a bundle that has a good amount of them in it. Noir is your favorite? She's based on PlayStation? I don't know which one Noir is yet, but I think I'll figure that out in time. Let's see. Okay, I'm just going to search Neptunia to see what games there are. Okay, there's some DLCs mixed in with this. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. At least 10 games. At least 10 games. That's a lot of the game. Oh, there's so much DLC too. It's alright, Nate. It's alright. It's been derailed in the past. We just gotta re-rail it. Let's see, it's interacting with other people that bug you. Jack, I agree with you on that. Interacting with people on games like this, or just like any game in general that has like an open world aspect to it, especially if it's like a game that has forced PvP. Like again, I think Black Desert has forced PvP once you're at level 48. But I think it mainly applies to being out in the actual desert, I think? I'm not too sure. I'm gonna have to remember at some point again. But yeah, like if it just forces PvP, I don't like having to interact with the PvP aspects of games. You captured a bandit?
Young David caught this one spying, while guarding his post, I might add.
Bastard says the Triune have a hideout near Uldur's cave.
Wait, is that who I think
By
it is?
some pillar, he says. But he won't tell me how to get in.
I told you, the Triune don't let us in. We're just hired muscle.
This guy right here looks familiar. Was that the warlock that helped us with the what was it, the Infernal Horde thing? How do the Triune enter the hideout?
You have to be Triune. No one gets in without a medallion around their neck.
Ah, a medallion? Like this one?
Yes, yes. That's it. Listen. That's all I know. You let me go, right?
Be still.
Why should we believe you?
I'm no demon worshipper. Just figured it was better to take their coin than get in their way. I go back now. They'll know I talked. Helping you is the only play I've got.
That medallion could be the key.
The medallion gives us a chance, but it's a hell of a risk. Captain?
How many bandits guard this hideout? How many Triune?
Too many.
And how long till they march on Dalgur? Their poison has already weakened us.
We might not get another chance.
Asa, take David and our friend here and scout for this hideout. Should you see an opening to strike, take it.
Aye, Captain.
About damn time.
Okay, so not including the DLC. Out of curiosity, Nate, how many Neptunia games are there? At least Neptunia games that are available on PC without emulators. Did you run into trouble, Asa?
Just a bandit patrol. We handled it quietly, but the canyon is crawling with them.
Guess we're in the right place.
We go in. Remember, we're looking for a pillar that marks the Triune hideout. Move fast, kill quickly. Understood?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so it's gonna be this way. Oh no, there's snakes! But no badgers. Snakes, but no badgers.
Looks like a pillar to me.
No door. No opening. Take the medallion. There must be something.
Yeah, I would assume it's right here. Oh my god, that didn't even look like a thing to click on.
Alright.
Okay.
Weapons ready. Follow me.
She sounded a little bit uneasy there.
Iron wolves!
I'm fine! Keep fighting!
Looks like 13 of them are on Steam. Okay. That's a decent amount.
We've done it!
Asa,
Dawood, what happened? Are you wounded?
bloody demons. Ah, if they set them on Dalgor.
We stopped them. Everyone is safe. Can you walk?
Damn it!
Hello, messenger. Welcome
I
in.
can't.
I don't know if he is that or not. I don't think he is that, but in my opinion, he's still done a
Get
really
you
good
to the
job.
healer.
Wanderer, I'm sorry we've no time for thanks. Meet us in Dalgur when you can.
Let's see. It keeps on giving me two-handed stuff. Oh, that looks nice. That icon looks nice for that. I'm gonna have to see how that looks. I don't think I actually have it. The roads are dangerous. Why travel to Dalgor?
We came for the Iron Wolves. They've protected my people since before I was born, often asking nothing in return. Well, poor practice for mercenaries, if you ask me. So, we will repay them however we can. Keep them fighting.
Hey Cheetan, assuming you're still here, you remember how the Dalgor Oasis looked in Diablo 3? Or how it was like basically dark the entire time? It must be interesting to see it all lit up with the natural sun and all that. Let me put these on my thing here. I'm keeping the ancestral stuff at least. Except for that one. That one's getting transmogged. Son, what is that? An angry moon? It probably is an angry moon. Oh, I don't have the appearance of this? Okay. That looks like it might be a nice looking shield. I don't have the appearance of... Okay. Now I do, okay. Oh, and I guess I have the appearance for that, okay. Of course, hitting the wardrobe, I have to wait a bit for it to load up everything. Oh, that looks nice. 15 if you include the 2 very small side games. Okay. Still, it's a franchise that I'm gonna have to at least try at least. I'm gonna have to at least give it a try at some point. To head off, have a good night. Thank you, Nate, for dropping by. I appreciate it. I do appreciate it. I hope to see you on a future excursion. I think crossing Diablo 2 is already daytime, but it's got that always cloudy and raining swampy weather. Yeah. Yeah. It does seem like that. Plus the fact that it's a jungle, naturally you're going to be like under canopies and such as well. So it's already naturally darker because of the jungle. We're to see it like this, almost desert-like. Yeah. How is the wood?
Dawood is... He is in good hands with our healer.
He'll live, as will the people we protect here, thanks to you all.
Wanderer, we can't thank you enough. You will always be welcome among the Iron Wolves. You should go check on Dawood. He said he wanted to speak with you.
It's good to see you, Dawood.
I've looked better. At least I don't have to stand at my post. Healer says I may not stand again. Just another poor soul for the Iron Wolves to protect. Well, see about that. But in case he's right, I want you to take my armor. Continue my fight for me. Huh?
Yeah, your armor's about to become material for me, I'm sorry. How did you become an Iron Wolf?
Well, it was Captain Haddad's fault. He caught me robbing ships in Gayakura. I was barely old enough to shave. By law, he should have cut off my hand. But he brought me to Dalgur instead. Made me an Iron Wolf.
Yeah, there's some other areas as well that could be like familiar. Like over here is the Scouring Sands. I'm sure you remember how the Scouring Sands look in Diablo 3. It's definitely more of a Sahara type of desert feel now, compared to what I remember being more of a wasteland. Because I think the Scouring Sands in Diablo 3 was more of a wasteland, was it not? Or am I thinking of a different area? No, I'm pretty sure the Scouring Sands was more of a wasteland looking area. Like, I'm sure you could recognize some of the silhouette at least of the area. Let's see. Alcarnus is over here as well. Like the way that this is kind of set up is it's a bit weird, not gonna lie. But yeah, like this area, you could probably remember it as what was that place that was at the other end of the Scouring Sands that you had to go to? I think that was Zoltan Cole's place. I think. Now it's just a little chapel, basically. And since we've already done it, the base story on Diablo 4, that little chapel was also used to summon Andariel again.
Here is the mountain path.
Oh, it's right here, okay. Zoltan cool.
Oh, the state of this place. I would have thought the old wards would have triggered. Ah, there they are.
Okay, that voice line was actually really good time with that event. That's actually pretty good to know.
Finally. Place me on that pedestal.
What, you want to be in another statue? I took you out of a statue just so that you could go rest with another statue.
Somewhere in these ruins should be a conduit that will restore me. Without it, I'll be trapped in this state for another eternity.
Amongst the rubble are broken vials, bone, and broken stone from the overhead pillars. If the conduit easily seeks us here, it would be unusable. I think it's over. No, it has to be down there on the experiment table. No, it's not. It's actually up there because there's no magnifying glass on it. Scattered on the table are papers stained and brittle with age. Perhaps these once detailed magics from a realm long past. There are unbroken vials here, but none appear to be what Ezil is seeking. I have the conduit. What next?
I have just one more use for you, champion. No hard feelings.
Is she trying to possess me?
Oh, a worthless device. Or perhaps your will is stronger than I thought. Strong enough to resist possession.
Yes, it was an attempt. Okay.
It appears this will have to be done the old-fashioned way. I shall wear your face!
Oh, it's so nice of you to. You would think that, with her witnessing the player's ability on the way over to here, she would have decided otherwise, so that's, in my opinion, kind of poor decision making, meaning kind of bad writing in my opinion, but oh well. Seal of the Vigeri. It's a uniquely named ring that's white quality. It's literally just material. With no value otherwise. Other than just to keep it for memory's sake, I guess. Okay, we're gonna head back. We're gonna head down to Gate Goal. I think this may be the last quest that we have on the western side of the map, in which that would just leave the side quest of Huizar. Poor goats. As know the pet will not collect those things, okay. Now I do want to remind you guys, in regards to completing the side quest, I'm not considering the ones that come from drops as part of the requirement for me to complete that portion. It's just the ones that have an actual like exclamation point, like this one does, for example.
Please, I need water. I'm exhausted.
Meaning if it drops effectively.
I thought I could make it to see Omat's stronghold. But this must be a sign. Akarat wants me to turn back. May Akarat guide and protect you.
He left his book. Atonement during the Zakram symbols. The no sources indicate what has transpired in Omat's stronghold. Our enlightened leaders have proclaimed our seat of power in the south unholy. Perhaps one day, with Akarat's blessing, this place will return to the light. I really hope the Warlock in Diablo 4, once it gets released, has something with the Khazra. Just like the Diablo 2 iteration has. Of course, I still don't have that one. Who are you?
I am no one important. I am simply a conduit for Akarat's light.
What are you doing out here?
Why, sharing the holy words of the Zakarum with true believers, of course.
Something feels off about you.
Shame. You would have made a lovely pet.
The Paladin is very mobile in this game, I've noticed. We're next to a lair. Do I have enough for this lair? Path of the Maggot, huh? I might. I think it's this one? Yeah, I could do this one twice. Okay. Hold on, I want to see what's over this way first. Okay, I just went to the same place, okay. The road's boobo. What does it mean by that? What does Bubo mean? Let me take a look. Let's see here. Huh. I guess that goes with the maggot theme at least. It's basically lymph nodes, okay. Okay, I'm not gonna read that on. Okay, because that just sounds disturbing enough with what it's referencing. Ow, that hurt. Oh, you have a decent amount of HP on you. And you have the affect of infernal protection on you. Oh, the bastard ate me. He actually ate me, what the fuck? He actually ate me. What the hell? Hold on, I want to see this again. Did he do it at that first triangle there? Okay, what's the trigger for him to eat me? That's what I want to know. He does have a lot of HP though, I'll give him that. Interesting. He'll actually snake around basically. That's interesting. Okay, they have a lot of health. And this is just one pang of health. God damn. Okay, so I think I could do this. It's just gonna be time consuming. What the hell? Yeah, this is just gonna take a bit. I don't even know what else Zuriel has in store for me here. having that happen with its health now, so that's good. I think maybe him eating me was, I just stayed way too close for too long, maybe. This bug has a history of being pretty persistent. It served as a DPS and skill check in Diablo 2, so... I am happy that I have skills that do multiple hits on them at least. Like my hammers. Ooh, I think that was a little bit too close there. Uriel, can you just please get squished already? You're almost... Actually, no, you're worse than a fucking roach, and they refuse to go away. Finally, there we go. We finally got to kill Duriel. There's a Doom chest? What? Why can't I interact with it? Okay, these uniques were not even ancestral. That sword was ancestral though. Shard of Verithiel. I'm gonna have to masterwork this thing. And we'll see just how much of a bonus it is. Looks like a very powerful sword. It probably is. And look, we can fight him again, but with how long that took, I'm not gonna fight him again unless I have a party with me. That Dune chest is something though. Speaking of, what is our favorite tokens at? Because I need 18 to complete that one. Okay, we're not even close to completing that one. I know I've been collecting the currency for this. How much? I have 47 of the currency. Okay, so the currency seems to be pretty fast to get with this. Surprised I'm not in a party. I don't have anyone to play this with. That's the problem. But yeah, with how long that took, I'm either going to play that boss off stream or in the party. But yeah, I wish I had friends that I could play this with. I have your glands. Payment first.
Huh. You'll do just fine in Geakul. Pleasure doing business with you.
Like, that's my main issue when it comes to games that do support, like, co-op and whatnot, is the games that I like to play, the vast majority, if not all of my friends, don't play them. Like, one perfect example I could use with this is World of Warcraft. I would love to play it with friends, but all my friends have stopped playing the game. And so the only time I'm actually in a party on World of Warcraft is when I'm doing like the Dungeon Finder or something similar to it. But for things like just like even role-playing characters or yeah, role-playing characters or just playing the game with friends and such. Yeah. I don't really have any friends that play World of Warcraft anymore, which makes me sad. Whether it be on retail or on questionable areas. You'd rather play Star Wars: The Old Republic?
If you're hiding here, it's going to be worse for you. I told you to get out! I don't know where that stupid girl is. I'll be watching.
I used to play Star Wars: The Old Republic, but I have not played the game since... I have not actually played the game since Rise of the Hutt Cartel came out, which was the first expansion for it. Hello Tex, how you doing? But Star Wars: The Old Republic, for it being a Star Wars game and made by BioWare back when they were still good, I hope BioWare was able to recover from their more recent mishaps. I guess Star Wars: The Old Republic is probably keeping them afloat at this point, maybe. Too bad Old Republic doesn't have controller support. Really? It doesn't have that at this point in time? Sheesh. But yeah, like, I have a level, was it 50 or 55? I don't remember. But I have Assassin Inquisitor somewhere in the 50 to 55 level range on the Old Republic, which for back then that was pretty much end game stuff. I just lacked the friends and a guild to do stuff with, but I had a good time with Star Wars: The Old Republic. Oh, you know what, chat? That would be a good game to actually do with you guys on stream. That'd be a nice game to play. Maybe I could do it on a fresh account or something. Because I could use my current account, but then I feel like I would benefit too much from having the I feel like I would benefit too much from having the family legacy bonuses that I have on it. Another has run away. Where could she have gone?
Again? I hope she stays gone this time. I'm better off alone. So much for all her big ideas to cure me.
You liked it, but most of the time you're here watching us from work?
Over here. Outside.
I get that text. I appreciate being on in the background. Vera, she tried to cure you.
That girl was always feeding me some awful concoction made from who knows what. Even tried to drag me to Wedge and Honey. There's healers there. They can help. Ha! As if those hut-dwelling savages know any better.
You doing a fresh account, start from the beginning? You play that game with me? Yeah, I figure if I'm going to do a MMO that I have a shit ton of progress on, if that MMO supports account-wide progress like World of Warcraft does, for example, I would like to do that from a fresh perspective. Final Fantasy XIV, I have only ever had one account with it, and even my stream character is on that account. But unlike the other games that have account-wide progressions, the only account-wide progression that Final Fantasy XIV has was if the map was revealed or not, I think. Like, that was the only progression it actually had that was account-wide. So it was checking to see how many days you were subscribed and what store stuff you bought that was account-wide. That's literally the account-wide progression on Final Fantasy XIV. So I did not have to play with the guilty conscience of having a more progressed character already on the game, considering the stream character has to start from scratch regardless, outside of the additional mounts and the bonus cosmetics given to him. There is something very wrong with Anata.
I know there is. I tried to warn you. You should have listened sooner. Anything she does now is on your head.
I can start a new game on Old Republic on May 4th. May the 4th be with me.
Not here.
But then there's the Revenge of the 5th. I could do that, but maybe next year. Maybe next year, chat. Why did you whisper to me?
You're the one trying to help Anita. She's such a kind soul. She doesn't deserve any of this. She wants to cure her curse. There's an old book of folk remedies that mentions tainted blood. If you find it, perhaps you can figure out where she went. And please, hurry. You might be the only other person in all of Hawazar who cares what happens to that girl.
But yeah, I would definitely play Star Wars The Old Republic again. I don't know if they made it easier like World of Warcraft has become, for example, though. Like, I would like it if it just had the same difficulty as it always had, as it had at the very start throughout the entire thing. Because I don't want to have like the bonuses of being able to rush through shit. What happened to Mulligan's Folly?
Morgan's Folly used to be a Zakharun fort, a foothold for our efforts, but it was lost generations ago. My master, Johanna, gathered a group of crusaders to take it back. To begin our trek back into the swamp in search of Akarat, but it didn't go as they had hoped. Some returned, wounded. Some, like my master, did not return at all. If you hadn't helped me, her name would have been lost forever.
You think they only made it easier if you paid a monthly sub? Now here's the thing, I will be paying a monthly sub for it because I know they have, at least when I tried at least the last time I tried playing during Rise of the Hutt Cartel, because I think that's when the game went free to play, I think, in which if you wanted to play stuff in the Rise of the Hutt Cartel, you had to, one, buy the expansion, and two, have a subscription, I think. And I know that the free-to-play tier, or the preferred tier as my account is currently on, I know there's some like severe restrictions. I know preferred has less restrictions than the free-to-play, because I had game time on it at one point. But I do know that there are restrictions to the amount of dungeons and space missions that you could do. I actually liked the space missions in that game, by the way. I liked playing those. I actually had fun with them. I'm not sure why, but those on-rail shooters I actually had a decent amount of fun with. I would actually do those quite a bit. You made it back safely, Johanna.
Ah, it's good to see you again. Yes, I am as safe as can be expected in these swamps. I was barely able to give the Crusaders proper rites before the bodies began to turn. It was fortunate that I remembered what my friend Zrinka said about burning bodies. I think Akarat would forgive me for not abiding by all of the proper rituals.
What will you do now?
A fair question. One that I myself have been wondering. I see our people struggling. I hear them talking, their faith wavering. I want to help, but I fear that our struggle is in part due to our faith. We refuse to learn, to adapt. You saw Morgan's works. You saw where our faith led us. I hope that our faith can change, as I have, and we can make a home of the swamp. I don't know how. But at least for now, it means having drinks with friends.
Thank you for the check-in text. Yeah, for some reason the free-to-play you don't get to use some of the force powers.
Stretch, Conductor. Stretch.
Thank you for the full package, I appreciate it. Which force powers are we talking about here?
Everyone,
like I hope
it
it's
seems
not the
Conductor must have a drink.
I hope it's not like the class powers, and it's more so just the cosmetic ones, or the legacy family bound ones. And even then, that's kind of rubbish that you can't use them if you have it unlocked.
6 AD.
Well, it didn't even say 16. What the fuck? What the hell? It did not even say this the number correctly on your name, man. A book of ghost stories and children's tales. One particularly gruesome story describes a man with no skin stuffing a child into a bloody sack and vanishing as punishment for not obeying his parents. It's been a while, but you're thinking it's the class powers, but you're not 100% sure. I hope it's just the family-based ones. I honestly hope it's just the family-based ones. An ancient book describing the medicinal uses of common flora and fauna found in Huizar. One chapter describes a cure for tainted blood that requires the venom of a spider found only in the blind barrows. I don't have the appearance of this. Well, I guess I do now.
Never seen something like
Okay, I think this is actually stronger than what I have. It doesn't have as many ancestral abilities on it, or ancestral affixes I should say, but it'd be nice if it did. Oh, I can't forge it or temper it. Let's get the masterwork on it. Okay, more... Okay, I gotta deal with that. And I'm actually going to take off the transmog here, because I want to see this thing. That looks pretty nice, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, we're going over here to a dungeon. Since we're going to a dungeon, let me head on over to Twitch and let's do a prediction for you guys. If you are on Twitch for 2 minutes, I am putting in a prediction. You can vote either yes or no. The question is, will the butcher appear in this dungeon? If it appears before the time frame I've allotted it up, well then you guys get a freebie, I guess, if you haven't voted by then. The blade on this sword looks like the blade from Doom Eternal. That's because there's a Doom collab happening on Diablo 4 right now, so there's a bunch of Doom themed cosmetics that you could get.
Get out of my head! Go away! Please! I can't understand you!
Anita, are you alright?
I don't feel well. The voices are so loud. They're screaming at me. I need the spider venom from inside this cave. I need to go home to my mother. Please.
But yeah, the blade looking like something from Doom is actually on purpose because of the Doom collab that's happening right now on Diablo 4. I almost have enough to get one of these. I think I'm going to go for the shield here. Oh, thank you for the follow over on Twitch, Linux. I appreciate it. Ooh, this thing's already done a lot of damage. Wait, how did that wait. Oh. My basic is consuming faith, what the hell? Oh, I see, okay. Basic skills do more damage, but cost resources. Okay, that makes more sense, okay. Oh my god, I'm like deleting some of these, but then again, these might be weaker enemies. Do I have blurs on the channel? Yes, I do. At least I have some on them. I don't know what's available on the Rumble side though. I haven't looked at it in a long time. But if you have the blurb extension, you could use it on the Rumble side. I don't recall if I have it working though. I think I do. You're gonna test it out? Okay. But yeah, I think I have it enabled, but I don't remember. Ooh, I like this. I hit attack so fast with this now. Okay, yeah, it works, okay. It works, okay. I don't recall having the Halo theme on that, but okay. It's a little loud. Yeah, it sounded loud in my ears. I'll have to turn it down. Let me find the sound alert. Where is it? Must be near the bottom. Yes, it is. Okay, I'm gonna set it down to that for the future ones. Hey, at least it wasn't a gunshot. That probably would have made me actually jump. In fact, I'm actually curious, was there any like on-screen thing about it? I hope there was an on-screen thing for it, but I'm not sure if there was one. I wish Stream Elements also supported Rumble. Go on screen, damn. So it might have to be something that I still gotta get set up then, because I know I have it set up at least for the Twitch side of the things. But as for the Rumble side, there's often not that many services that are supported. Like with Rumble, I think it's while Rumble doesn't have redeems of their own, I know like it's all third party for like fun stuff on Rumble.
Hello, sweetie.
I did not even understand what that said. Yeah, getting that sword was a huge help for me. Yeah, I'll definitely have to look into getting the sound alerts to show up. At least for the Rumble side, anyways. Maybe the YouTube side too, if I can figure it out.
Please, help
The only way out of this is to fight.
Where did the third guy come from? What the hell?
Here, something for your trouble.
Okay, so there's that over there. I go to the other side of this dungeon. Okay. So yeah, if I ever do, going back to the topic with the MMOs, like the Star Wars Old Republic, I had a good time when I played Star Wars The Old Republic. There definitely is some replay value to that, depending on the choices you make. Hello, Shadow. How you doing? Oh my God! Stop fucking putting that storm on me. Damn.
Stretch, Conductor.
I
Stretch.
literally just did that. What the heck? Has it been 5 minutes already? Hello, Shadow. But yeah, like back to the
Enjoy a
MMO
nice
subject.
glass of
I did have
whatever
a
it
good
is you
time with
have
Star Wars:
poured
The Old
there.
Republic. I spent a lot of time on the starting planets for sure, with every class that was available at
Pep
the
hats for
time.
the Conductor.
I wouldn't mind playing Star Wars: The Old Republic again, to be honest. You haven't played too many MMOs? And you know what? That's perfectly fine. Technicality. Oh, okay, not. I wouldn't say technically, because I'm thinking on it, and I don't think it is now. I was going to say the Genshin Impact would be like would count as it, but I then remembered not exactly. At least not in the way that I would consider an MMO. It's just a lobby-based free-to-play game, effectively. That Wizard 101 and Pirates Online are the earliest that you've played? Oh, okay, that's perfectly fine. I've seen the commercials for, I think, both of them, and they just didn't interest me at the time when I saw them. I want to say maybe that was because I was playing World of Warcraft even though I was playing on private servers when those things were being advertised. The last MMO you played would be Phantasy Star Online. I actually want to try that one. I want to try that one. I just never got around to doing it. Also, we finished the dungeon. There was no butcher. You always go for Sith run on the Old Republic. The Sith is more powerful than Jedi. It seems that way. It definitely seems that way. I think they tried their best to balance out the Republic and the Sith side of each class, with the Sage and the Inquisitor, for example. So I think they tried to balance it out. But they also try to keep them being like unique, other than like exact copies of one another. Yes, you wouldn't. All you get is a refund. Oh no. You plan to try Black Desert here soon? Black Desert's pretty decent. I'm not gonna lie. If you could get it when they have like the huge discount for like being able to get the game for like $1, do it. Because they often do huge discounts like that for Black Desert. Right now the game is $10 if you want to get it, and it's the type of game where you pay once and you get to play forever, just like Guild Wars. So for $10, you actually get a really good amount of content for Black Desert. For $10. You got it for free? Nice. Yeah, they did have a thing. I want to say a couple years ago, when they had a brief moment in time where the game was actually free for everyone to grab. Hi, Peaches. How you doing, little one? But I think it was like for a week or so that they had it like that. I don't remember when exactly it was, but since then, it's always been $10, and then whenever there was a discount, it went as low as like $1 from what I've seen. Anita, are you sure about this?
No, but it's the only way I can go home again. Oh God. It hurts.
Of course it hurts. You drank boiled poison.
Who are you? Leave me alone!
Your blood is inflamed. Close your eyes and breathe slowly.
How?
Questions later. First, drink this before you drop dead from your short-sighted brew.
You know, a lot of people never talk about Neverwinter Nights. Neverwinter Nights, I briefly played the MMO for that. I did not like it, but that was just me. I don't know, I'm not sure why I didn't like it. I just didn't like it exactly. Maybe the main thing I was kind of hoping for with it was when they put in the ability for players to make their own missions on it. Maybe that was the main reason why I didn't exactly like it, because people would just make missions full of like ogres and such. Like there were some quality ones that I saw, but like the vast majority was just like a kill fest effectively. And outside of that, I don't think the story really caught hold of me on it. So at some point, I just stopped playing Neverwinter Nights. Who are you?
My name is Gulius. This child is not cursed. She has a great power within her. She's been chosen by the swamp, as I was years ago.
What? Me?
Yes, Anita. You are destined to become a witch of Hawazar.
But I can't. I can't leave my mother. She's sick. She needs...
You cannot help her in this state. But I promise to teach you what you need to care for her. To control your power. Anita, you cannot run from your destiny. What comes next will be very difficult. The least of it will be the journey to the eastern coast.
So she's a chosen one, just like Anakin. Oh, and her mother came over. What are you doing here? Aren't you sick?
You were helping her. I saw it. Where did they go? Tell me. Who do you think you are? She's my daughter. Mine. Once the others hear of this, you'll be sorry.
Did she aim that last one towards me or towards the witch that she went with?
I should return this.
Okay, we got a side quest up there. Damn it, it didn't go as far as I wanted to. She needs some milk. Yes, she does. I think she was aiming towards me. It's possible. It's very possible.
Blessed Akarat, protect me.
Have you seen a man named Simon?
Get back! Get back! I fear no demons! I need fear no demons. I'm sorry!
My brothers and sisters rejoice. We march across this forsaken land and bring the light to its darkest corners. Why did you attack me?
I've been tortured, tormented for weeks.
Ever since that man infected us with nightmares, with evil.
This man, was he a swordsman? With a companion?
Yes, yes, with only one eye. His companion was better company.
What else do you remember?
They were friendly with one another, but the swordsman hated outsiders. He muttered while he slept. Awful things. Doom, and the end, and demons. I asked him about it. I shall never forget his face. Terrible. Demonic.
Can you remember anything else?
Simon tried to convince us to join them. He said they sought sacred and hidden knowledge. I didn't believe that, and I tried to convince Simon to remain with us. He didn't listen. He said if we changed our minds, they were venturing east to an underground camp marked by tusks in the marshes.
And what can you tell me about the two of them?
Simon should have been in a library, not with him. The other one. His name? You should know it. Elias.
Elias?
Well, it's a good thing we killed him then. It's a good thing we killed Elias. Over to here. So yeah, the people that they were referencing, if any of you were here when I did my first Diablo 4 stream, that introductory cinematic had the characters that they were just talking about. I'm looking for something with giant tusks. So it's like one of these little huts here, but there has to be giant tusks around it. Where could it be? Oh, there it is.
Found it.
Mammoth-sized tusk, yeah. Two simple cots lay covered in dust. No one has used these recently. A few putrid scraps of meat are stuck to the ruined pot. A small collection of mostly used candles.
There's nothing here. No clue. No hint of Simon or Elias.
What the fuck? You're still alive?
Speak here.
Who are you?
It has been long. I followed him, hunted him, for Rathma can show you old spell. My head, take it, will resist, warned.
Okay, so he wants to help, but he knows that the instincts... Okay. Interesting.
Sorry. Place candles. 3 on floor.
Makes you very concerned for a dead person to talk? Yeah.
Head goes there. Ready?
Oh, that's a terrible looking object for the head. Begin the ritual.
You can dispense with the absurd disguise, Elias. It cannot hide what I know lies within.
Why do you pursue me? What do you hope to achieve?
Your end, Elias. For you tamper with powers you don't understand and will doom us all with your arrogance. And I will act in accordance with my master's wishes.
Rathma ignored Sanctuary in his life and death. I would save it.
You will bring ruin.
I will bring your ruin.
Elias, are you still... Akarat? What happened?
An assassin. I warned you our journey would be difficult. Come. We must leave now if we mean to reach Backwater in daylight.
if Simon and Elias venture to backwater, and so too shall I.
I think for context, the time frame for this quest was during the normal campaign for the base game of Diablo 4. Meaning it's going on as if we were still chasing them down. We're making good progress at least with the side quests.
No.
Oh no.
Berold, our highest priority is the rescue of our brothers and sisters. Once they are safe, clear any heretics from the ruins beyond. Be wary. There is something unnatural lurking beyond the walls.
Okay, we got a stronghold right here. Let's go do that. Urgent, looking for able-bodied adventurers to clear out a nest of snakes in a, let's see if I can say this correctly. Is this Viria's village? I may have not said that correctly, but I guess I'll find out.
I will not fall.
You have my sword.
There's a waypoint here, meaning this will become a town.
That must be there for a reason. I should see if there are more like it.
Did I hear about the stolen Kit Kat? I heard something about it. I didn't hear much though, but apparently a bunch of the like other companies decided to join in with memes on it.
The eyes judge you as unwell.
Your timeline is filled with them. I'm gonna have to. I may not see it myself, in all honesty, and as amusing as it is, and don't get me wrong, it's pretty amusing to hear about it. I'm probably not gonna really look up much, but I'll probably watch some videos on it in a couple of days. Like I could see a video coming out soon from my favorite Foxu covering it basically. Who wouldn't want to steal an entire truck full of Kit Kat? Come on, give me a break, man. Give me a break with that.
Tracked and observed the madmen at Ingavani. While it does appear the cultists have learned to live among the snake men, they don't seem to cooperate in any way other than a mutually parasitic relationship. If the cultists are directing the snake men somehow, I still can't see it. Perhaps they're nurturing them in some way? I'm going inside the lair to have a closer look. Eladin of Backwater.
Interesting. Oh wait, these guys are petrified. Does that mean that there might be like bathos here then? Oh, that corpse took a while to fall over. But yeah, like, from what I've heard, it just sounds like it's a really silly thing to happen, basically. It's silly, but it's also serious, considering it's a huge amount of value that was stolen there. But yeah, I'll likely see some videos on it in the near future. I think someone just has craving for Kit Kat bars. Hey, honestly, I can't blame them. Kit Kats just taste really good. They're not as good as Reese's, but they're still pretty damn good. Okay, where's the thing? Oh, it's all the way over there, okay. You would love to steal an entire truck full of Reese's fast break bars. I don't know about those, but like I would definitely, if I had the ability to get a truckload full of Reese's peanut butter cups, I probably would. If I had the opportunity. Preferably in, actually no, not preferably, but definitely if I was given the opportunity in a legal sense, then I would. Because it's not really in my nature to do stuff unlawfully. Like as fun as it might be, it's just not in my nature, and I wouldn't recommend it. But if I was given the option, wow, how have I not claimed these? But if I was given the option to get a truckload full of Reese's peanut butter cups, I probably would. At least if I could do it in a legal sense. I need to get that gem out of that weapon. Is there a jeweler over here? Doesn't seem like it. Anyways, we've got some side quests that popped up over here because I completed the stronghold.
No. No. What have I done? What have I done?
What troubles you?
Irin and I wanted to prove ourselves. We ventured into that area outside the camp to track our cousins. But there were so many. Irin was overrun. I couldn't get to him. I shouldn't have left. I don't know how to live with myself. If you find any piece of him, please bring it back. I have nothing to bury.
Okay, so he at least wants something to give him a somewhat proper farewell. Okay. You don't seem well fortified here.
Holding this camp is a lost cause. We would be better off preserving Zabenzet, not being butchered by cultists and rotting in the bog. We've retrieved most of the dead, but some personal effects were missing. Prayer amulets. Those cultists pillage the bodies and wear them now, mocking our crusade. I want them returned and the thieves eradicated. But the remaining garrison is my priority. Please help with this.
Let's see, so we got a side quest dungeon up this way.
We don't care if you like us. We care about keeping this village safe.
We will not let them yet to intrude us again.
Yeah, this sword has been a huge help, actually. I guess we've got unique some of those. We should rename that sword the Doom Sword. Well, it is a unique. Let's see. It is definitely from the Doom collab because I got it out of a Doom chest. This blade once bore divine purpose wielded by the angel Verithiel. Like its keeper, the sword fell to infernal depths, yet beneath this corruption is a heartbeat of a past memory holding steadfast. We're gonna go this way. Wow, they made the molten more visible. I like that. That, or maybe it's just because of us being in a darker area at the moment.
I'm not sure if our prisoners should be praised or pitied. They will have the honor to mate with our lords. The virile offspring should allow us the power we need to take back the camp from these heretics. However, I do not envision the process that will surely be deadly. Service demands sacrifice.
Okay, that sounds a bit twisted. You know, there's an RPG that I actually want to play on the stream for you guys. This RPG, I played it back on the PlayStation 1 when I was a kid. And it was one of the more unique ones for its time as well. It was effectively like a very light version of Pokemon, kind of. Where the gimmick of this game was you would basically go out and capture monsters. And then the thing that made it unique compared to the other games that were out at the time, which I think was just mainly the Gen 1 and 2 Pokemon games, what really made this one stand out was the fact that you could combine the monsters that you capture and make new monsters out of them. The name of this game is called Jade Cocoon, and I believe they had people that were at that were probably at one point with what's the name of that studio? I think they had people that were probably associated with Studio Ghibli to make some of the anime cutscenes that was in the game, which is pretty cool in my opinion. So, at some point in the future, I don't know when in the future, but I'm gonna play the game Jade Cocoon for you guys. It was a decent little game. It was short, but decent. You think the best RPG on the PS1 was Legend of Dragoon? I have not played that. I would like to, but I have not played it. I've heard of it, that's for sure at least, but I've never played it. This potion should stabilize you. Someone named Mateen sent me to find you. He feared the worst.
Martin. Then he's alive. What was in that potion? My insides are on fire, but I think I can make it out.
I need to play. It's a mixture of Final Fantasy and Power Rangers. Gotta try out. You know what? That sells me on it. I'm gonna have to find a way to get it then. That sells me on it. I'm gonna have to find a way to get it. I think I already have an emulator in the form of Duck Station. Because I was at one point wanting to do the Army Men games on stream with you guys. In fact, it was through that for how I was able to do the Twisted Metal ones for you guys. Twisted Metal is such a fun franchise. It's a shame that Twisted Metal 3 kind of dropped the ball and then 4 just continued dropping it. But at least the franchise was able to recover to a degree. War of the Vibes. Now when you say Final Fantasy, which Final Fantasy? Because I know for Final Fantasies 1 through, I want to say 4? I don't know about 5. But I know the first 4 Final Fantasies had the, were turn-based, while I know for a fact 6 and up had the, active time battle type of turn-based. We got 3 ancestrals that in this one spot right here. Nice. You would say 7, you think? Still turnstile, but has a unique attack system. Okay. Let's see. What is your legendary power? Movement speed bonus. Okay. I have a 20% though. But that's a permanent, huh? Oh, I could probably go for that permanent one. Yeah, replace the power on what I currently have, maybe. Oh, but those boots actually have more movement speed as it is because of the ancestral stuff. Holy shit. I can use magic in the form of throwing magic bottles at them. Because it can do a combo attack and give it. Oh, okay. So when you say throwing magic bottles, are you talking about like a limited magic resource basically? Where each spell is effectively just a unique item or something like that? Hi, Peaches. Wow. Okay, so I'm gonna have to masterwork these boots and see if it's better. So I'll put these down here. I don't know, I think I like my current pants better. Oh, I still gotta masterwork those rings, okay. Pretty sure the bottles have elemental attack. Okay. You know, that partially reminds me of a little fictional world that I've been trying to make. That's mostly been in my head, in which I was trying to limit the like what is effectively magic. So like there's no like actual mana per se, but what I was trying to do to make its magic system a bit more unique was it would basically be similar to like Final Fantasy VIII's magic system, where you have like limited quantities of various spells. Like that's probably the closest I could say, but I wanted this to be a little bit more flexible. So like certain power level spells would require like small magic crystals, then medium crystals, and so on. You get the idea. I never got around to really working on it though. When your basic attack costs your resource, but you generate more resource on hit. I'm not gonna explore the rest of this dungeon. Mainly because I don't want to. I found your lost friend alive. He needs to be taken to a healer.
Oh, I can't believe it. If I knew he lived, I would have gathered the group. Oh, I never should have run.
It's okay, Martin. I just want to leave this place.
Easy. I'll help you to the healer. Eh? Thank you, Wanderer. You're braver than most. Akarat must guide your path.
Of course, I got to the end boss on the game and couldn't beat the end boss because he screwed up the curse that you were supposed to keep. Apparently, you're supposed to keep the cursed sword and the cursed helmet. That would counteract both the curses. Huh. That sounds a little interesting. You know, my Final Fantasy II playthrough kind of got screwed over because I was supposed to have leveled up some magic and I didn't do that, just to keep things simple. And so the final boss of Final Fantasy II is just kicking my ass because it has physical resistance and heals quite a bit every turn. Meanwhile, all my attempts, because I don't have the magic that I need for it, leveled up that is, it's just moot. And so now I'm kind of stuck on Final Fantasy II where I'm at the final boss, but because I didn't level up the magic, I'm kind of screwed over on that. And I don't know how well you guys would like just a magic grinding stream on that. Like, I'm just tempted on just using a cheat to give myself like infinite health on it. Just so that we could see what the end is, because we've effectively beaten the game. It's just the final boss being our roadblock because yeah, I can't do much to it physically. And all my characters are built to smack. I've collected the prayer amulets.
I will have these amulets returned to Zarbinset. If only they were the last to fall. Here is payment for your service. I know mercenaries don't work for free.
Hey, in the case of single player games, I don't care if people cheat or not. Would I prefer if they cheated? No. I would prefer if they don't, but ultimately, in single player games, it's all up to the person playing the game. Like, I'm not gonna stop them from cheating in a single player game. My issue with cheating is when it affects other players in regards to, you know, multiplayer games. So like, if someone was to cheat in this game, for example, Diablo 4, while that would be hard considering that this is a always online game, if I was in one of these two fields of hatred, and I don't know if there's one that's down in this area either, but if I was in one of these two fields of hatred and someone came over with like hacks and such, I'd be pretty damn pissed. People have the right to mod the single player games. I agree with that. 100% agree. And if the game actually supports modding as well, as part of its base experience, of what the devs are willing to allow happen to the game, then what is the issue? Like games like Starbound, for example.
How can I help you?
Starbound's a pretty good game, in my opinion. And it accepts mods. But you could also have like items with unique metadata that's completely vanilla friendly, that's like way overpowered and such, which that I would have an issue with. At least if you were to do like PvP on the game, and I think not many people do PvP on Starbound. I'm gonna do this for the legendary power. No, I want to master work it first before I do that. I also want to master work that before I take that out. I'm not too concerned on that legendary power, so I'll get it.
Use it well.
No, it's not fully masterworked. Just look at this for people. Yeah, they do. They definitely do. If I had The Sims 4, I'd do it as well. I know the game is free, but I just don't feel like buying stuff on it right now. What was I doing with these upgrades? How was I upgrading them? Because I think they replaced that with the masterworking actually. Yeah, they've replaced it with the masterwork. I still have items with stuff from the previous upgrade system. Okay, that's interesting. But yeah, like single player games, if you want to mod it, if you want to cheat in it, go right ahead. I don't care. As long as you're having fun. But if you're going to play a multiplayer game, do not do any sort of cheating or modifications on anything that's like multiplayer related. If it's a co-op game, don't do it unless everyone is fine with it on a co-op game. If it's a PvP game, don't do it, period. Okay, we're gonna head over here now. Poison Hearts to find Anita. But yeah, anyone that says using a modification, a mod is cheating, it's only cheating if there's a multiplayer aspect to the game, and other players don't know about it. Like, actually, let me rephrase this a little bit. If you're using a mod on a multiplayer game, as long as it's like purely cosmetic, where it purely cosmetic but not to the point where it reveals things that it shouldn't, I don't see an issue with purely cosmetic stuff, as long as it doesn't give you like additional information. Like for example, as long as you don't use a modification that changes the skin of a potentially hostile character to the point where like their model is bigger, for example, which would make them visible over obstacles and stuff that they normally wouldn't be visible over. Those kind of cosmetic mods I would consider cheating, because it gives the person that has it more information than they should actually have. But if it's just like a simple skin change that doesn't affect the balance of the model in any form, like changing a character's suit, for example, into another suit of a different design, but still like within the same model bounds as the original. As long as it doesn't like change the actual physical shape of the suit, in my opinion, so like just purely changing the texture in this case, that's fine in my opinion. But anything that gives you more information than you should actually have, that I would consider a cheat for multiplayer games. Of course, you could say the same thing about certain skins in games that actually get released by the devs, because I heard, for example, was it Marvel Rivals or was it Overwatch? There's a skin for one of the characters in which they get something floating around them. I think it was with Overwatch, I think, where some of the skins have the little pods floating with them from the Nier collab that they had. From what I've heard, apparently some of the skins have the little pod floating around, and that unintentionally gives other players information that they shouldn't have had otherwise. Because if those pods are floating around the character that has the skin equipped, that could be an issue. That could be an issue because you're basically, just by equipping that skin with it, you make yourself a beacon, kind of, if you get what I mean with it. So while it might be nice to have that skin, it might not be nice to use it competitively. Unless you're playing a character that's normally always out on the field, like in the open, basically. I found your necklace. Are you alright?
Yes. Yes, thank you. I'll be alright. Guldias's ritual is just draining.
Only when meddled with by well-meaning but ignorant visitors. Have the voices quieted, Anita? Can you understand them yet?
It still hurts when they speak. They all talk over each other. I'm sorry.
We don't apologize for things outside our control. Something still inflames your blood. There is only one thing left to try.
You still think people have the right to mod the skins on any game, including multiplayer? They're just making the basic. Yeah, like for the cosmetic stuff, I'm perfectly fine with purely cosmetic, as long as it doesn't give the person that modifies the skin more information than they should have otherwise. Like if they wanted to put like Invader Zim, for example, onto I don't know, Mercy's back from Overwatch. That's perfectly fine, as long as it's just like a texture right there. But as long as the skin modification doesn't give the player more information than they should have, I think it's fine otherwise. What the hell is up with my chair arm here? Like part of it feels like it just wants to fall off, but it's also secured at the same time. But it feels... This chair is getting old otherwise. I'm gonna have to mess with that at some point. Why was Anita summoning demons?
Uncontrolled magic weakens the fabric between this world and the burning hells. Anita wasn't trying to summon demons. They were drawn here unintentionally.
And who are you, Gildias?
I am a witch. A servant of the Tree of Whispers, and by extension, all of Hawazar. I was called as a child, the same as Anita.
Yep.
Some are called, and some are given. Regardless, it is our destiny to protect this place.
Hey, Check, give me a couple minutes, alright? I will be right back. Alright, chat, sorry about that. One, the headset fell, and two, Ruben was asking me about something involving taxes. Alright, now that I'm back, let me take this off. Julius, do you know Thaisa?
Ah, the Witch of the Tower. Yes, we are acquainted. I felt her absence from the swamps until only recently. She must have been sent a great distance to complete her task.
I met with the Tree of Whispers.
Did you? I am impressed. I myself have not been in the tree's presence in some time. It must see a great potential, or more likely, a great value in you.
Okay, so what must we do?
It is ancient magic that should calm her blood. It will be painful, Nita. I hope you are prepared to pay the price.
I'll do whatever it takes.
Good. Go and gather 4 bloated livers from the rotting creatures out in the wilds.
Worry not. I will take care of it.
Anita is perfectly capable of handling this task.
I wouldn't mind some company to keep an eye out while I work.
Fine. Once you're done, meet me in the hidden glade east of here.
Okay, so Anita's gonna harvest the livers, and I'm gonna basically watch for any trouble. Okay. So we got cannibals here, okay.
There, look. Don't judge Goliath too much. She's been good to me. Teaching me ways to heal I never would have found in a book.
Okay, so we got one so far? We've got like a little temple thing here. Need to go to bed with the chat. Alright, Linux, thank you for dropping by. I appreciate it. You have a good sleep, alright? And I hope that you had a wonderful night here on the Express.
Over here. It hasn't been easy exactly, but she expects me to accomplish things. And it makes me feel like maybe I can.
Goodbye, old friend. May the force be with you.
I was not expecting the blurb. But yeah, once again, thank you for dropping by. You have a good night. You know, speaking of Star Wars, I think I will do a Star Wars game on May 4th and 5th.
Right here.
It's not going to be a long series with them, but we will do something with it.
Necklace back to me. It was a gift from my mother. She still loves me.
deep down.
I'm not sure which game we'll do just yet. I know there's been a new pod racer that was announced recently.
This'll do. I hope this works. Then I can go home and show Mother that I'm not just a burden.
Are you sure that's a good idea, Nita?
Is enough? Let's head to the hidden glade.
Wow. It didn't make me jump, sadly, but still. I guess it didn't make me jump because I was in the process of coughing, so I was already expecting a loud sound coming from myself. They need to stop getting in front of my hammers. Okay, not much there. I don't know if I like the fact that they bundled all their herbs together into one item.
Anita, place the livers in the bowl. When you are ready, we will begin.
We are ready.
Good. The rite is simple. I will draw beasts here, and you will slay them near the altar until the bowl is filled. Anita, protect yourself the way I instructed you.
Oh, Yes, Gulyas.
Okay, so why is this ritual drawing so many animals? Oh, the fucking spider backed out of it.
Enough. That will do. Anita, drink as much as you can from the bowl.
You see? They engage in dark heresy.
You... What are you? What have you become?
No! You're wrong. Guyas has...
How dare you? Raise your voice to me!
Her soul belongs to the demons now. Kill them all! And this is your fault. You birthed that cursed creature. These deaths are on your head.
No!
Die, witch!
Stop!
Damn.
No!
Mother, stop!
Okay, so over that way.
No! No!
Damn it! Stop fighting me! I can heal!
Don't you dare touch me! This is all your fault!
Mother! Listen! No!
Ooh. Oh, that's not a good thing. I am so sorry, Anita.
It's not fair! I just wanted to help her.
Anita, your mother was beyond anyone's help.
Nothing I did ever changed how she saw me. I was just a cursed child to her. All the way to the end.
My dear, you cannot save anyone who refuses change. Your mother decided who she was long before you were born.
The voices. They're finally quiet. It's time for me to go.
That was a bit sudden of a change of heart right there, in my opinion. But considering that that's all she knew her mom as, I can't exactly blame her for still loving her. Like, maybe she didn't exactly see what was being done to her mentally. I don't know exactly. Like, stuff like that's hard for me to really, like, put my mind around, I guess.
Anita's already gone. You won't see her again. But she left you a letter. There, on the table.
Anita's letter. Tiny water stains dot the parchment.
I'm sorry I wasn't able to say goodbye. The chorus of voices called to me, and I had to answer. I asked Gulios to return my mother's body to Zarbinzet. She only protested a little. I don't know how to thank you enough. You protected me, a girl he barely knew, from danger so many times. I promise not to waste this chance you've given me. I know it's not much, but I want you to take this as a keepsake. Truly, thank you.
Do you have any tasks for me?
The cultists who infest this area believe that through rituals and sacrifice, they can be reborn as one of the Nangari. The notion is ridiculous, of course. The Nangari care nothing for worship. But perhaps an alchemical process. There is a powerful Nangari necromancer who lives in the fens. Bring me the necrotic flesh of one of her minions, and samples of snake poison.
Okay, so flesh and snake poison, okay. Chat, I hope you guys have been having a good night so far tonight. Alright, back over to Julius. Oh, you live in the Helen chest. Nice. But nothing inside of it of value. Okay, I have what you asked for.
Good. Yes. Give me but a moment. Then I will need you again.
Okay, what's next?
The potion is ready. To be thorough, we should test it on both cultists and non-cultists. There are many bandits in this area. Find some, add it to their food, and observe the results. Repeat the experiment with the cultists south of here. Return to me with the results.
Okay, that sounds reasonable, I guess. Nothing useful. Okay, so where is the cooking thing for these cultists? Or, not cultists, but... Oh, I think I found it. Huh. Interesting, it just killed them, okay. So let's go find the cultist camp then. Oh, is that drowned? Yeah, it is. Ooh, they disintegrated. I don't think I would like to have a potion that disintegrates me. Okay, so both groups died.
Not unexpected, but it is disappointing. Perhaps those fanatics will yet find a way. But for now, at least, there are fewer of them causing problems.
Okay, so that just leaves this side quest up here. And then the stuff over here in Blackwater. I think that's Blackwater. Did they hurt you, Ralden?
No. I was looking for my brother. He's sick too. I've not seen him in days. I was afraid he'd grown roots. They attacked me. Tried to take me somewhere. One of them mentioned the camp by the coast. They took my brother.
Don't worry. I'll look into it.
Okay, so we're up here now. Seeing more of this eastern area of Hoyazard. Another silent chest. That's the third one that we found today. Infected corpses mangled beyond recognition. Their growths have been hacked from their bodies. The boat leaves at the new moon, and I want a full. Optimists up north are buying every job. Get out there, grab more infected, and get customers. Okay. So it's a possible slavery ring. However, we got corpses here that have their stuff hacked off. So it's more like a butchering, I think. Chunks of infected flesh lay piled on the table, some still attached to limbs. Infected growths simmer over the heat, rendering down into foul black oil. I don't think Rawdon's gonna like this. Hello, Timmy. It's been a while since I saw you. Bandits were abducting them. Here's what I saw.
And folk think we are monsters. There are men in this world who would take a dying boy, hack the source from his body, and sell them like herbs to the alchemists. But you've sated the swamp with their blood. You go now. Leave with our gratitude.
Hey, ancestral chest armor. I don't know if it's better or not though. I do gotta get gems in these things. Okay, so side quest wise, I think all we have left really is backwater. So we're gonna start making our way over there now. When we start the seasonal character to do the Vessel of Hatred stuff, I'm gonna do the side quest along with the story.
I've a decent enough selection, provided you don't mind second hand.
Yes, we got one. We got two strongholds still as well.
You need steelwork? Repairs? Fight hard, eh? Make the devils pay.
I say you should go with the sea, damn it. He deserves better.
He deserves peace in death, mate. Let the fires give it to him.
Damned or drowned.
Excuse me. Have you seen this man?
Looking for someone?
Looking for a man. Regular around here. Name's Flynn. You seen him?
I'm new
Lean
here.
guy, bald. Got a birthmark on his right arm. No?
I can't say I've seen him if
See, my
I'm new
crew's
here.
report here real soon, but I got a debt to settle with Flynn. I ain't one for leaving loose ends untied. Especially to a place like Backwater. Ain't nobody gonna be holding nothing over my head. Flynn should have come back down the road up north days ago. I'd start by looking there.
Come with me.
Normally, I'd have done this sort of thing myself. But I'll walk barefoot into the burning hells before I go wandering the coast alone. The drowned out here are nasty creatures, and I ain't looking to join their ranks.
I'm looking for a Katharina.
Katharina. I think she was friends with Senny the Purveyor. Try her.
And have you seen a one-eyed swordsman and priest recently?
I do remember. They were looking for cell swords. I suppose on account of the curate, he wasn't a fighting man. They picked up 3. Only Sev's come back.
Sev? Where is she?
Out near the cove. She's not right, mind you. Won't talk to people without her mead. I've got some for her. If you've got the coin.
Oh, I've got the coin. Coin ain't the issue. What is this place?
Bring questions like that to a place like this, you'll end up knifed and robbed.
Okay, is that blood there?
Blood? Wine? Depends who you ask.
And who's in charge here?
Coin is king, Wanderer. Do what you want, but don't mess with the money.
I'm looking for a Katharina.
Katharina? Oh, you mean Katharina Crescent. That old crone died when I was a child. More wrinkled than woman, they used to say. Well, she was burned and buried out back, under the memorial wall. Might be nice to stop by and pay respects. She don't get too many visitors.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see, it's down there, okay.
Boss, sir, you can rely on me. No, you've got to stand out, man. Boss, I'm as strong a fighter as any fighter. No, you stupid.
Ah, come on, Zell. Don't be that way.
I mean it, Tomai. I'm not messing around.
What's going on here?
Well, hey, stranger.
Hey, you! Look at me! I'm not done talking to you.
I'm looking at you. You're, as radiant as a backwater sunset.
This is serious shit, Tomai. We both know there are more and more drown sightings every day.
Look, sweetheart, I'll do the work. Cross my heart.
Damn right you will. Well, the next time I see you, I'm going straight to the boss.
Hey, you. You're not from around here, are you? Listen, you help me out. I can help you survive in this place. Help me find any new bodies that have washed ashore. Check them for anything we could use. Then I'll burn them. and grab any extra salvage we find along the way.
Oops, sorry.
Got it.
Sorry, the fan is getting the mic. I'm sorry.
Oh, don't worry. I've done this while drinking plenty of times before.
Let me tell unto you of West Marching Free. Each a lover of the other, with their mistress, the sea.
A knife-throwing dummy. Littered with countless holes from bouts of knife-throwing, a blood stain of dubious origin trails from the dummy. Okay, I get the feeling that's actually just a corpse that's been wrapped up.
Boss runs a tight ship around here.
Too tight, you asked me. I came here to escape tyranny. Now I'm stuck licking a tyrant's boots.
Such a trap! He's got goons everywhere. Talk like that, you'll find yourself short a few fingers.
Nah, shut it. Listen, I saw him. I'm serious. Swear it. Handing over bags of something shiny to outsiders. Nothing good coming of that.
Are you okay?
That harsh Glyn beat me something bad. No, wait. I gotta show them that they can't walk all over me, yeah? It's gotta be me. I just need you to get some wild red mushrooms from outside the walls. Ones what make you throw up. Find them for me, will you? I'd get thrashed by worse than Glyn if I go out there wounded.
Oh, you're not wrong with that.
No one gives a damn about you here, but at least they're honest about it. Anywhere else and they lie with a smile.
That's a mighty fine weapon, that is. Give me a peek. Oh, don't fuss. A moment's all I want. Quick, quick, give it here.
You're not gonna hold on to it. You can look from afar, thank you.
That's 3, 4, 5, 6 for me, 6 for the skipper, and 5, 6 for the crew.
Okay, let's head out to this memorial wall.
You stuffed it up for the last time. Where's our coin?
At the bottom of the accursed sea, ain't it?
If you're unlucky enough to wake up tomorrow, you best figure out how to make up the money to us.
Otherwise, mate, you're a dead man.
Oh, that's not good. In memory of Katharina Crescent, died at 68. Stubborn until the end. You never asked for help. Now you don't need to. Rest easy, you wrinkled bat. Okay, so we need to find Sev here. And we're also getting some salvage resources, okay. Okay, well that one's done.
Sylvia and I comb the coast regularly for any poor souls freshly washed ashore, trying to prevent them from turning into these things. I think I see one this way.
Oh, I think I see what you're talking about there. Okay. I brought you some mead.
What's it gonna cost me? Nivro tells me you left town weeks ago with 2 men, Simon and Elias. I'm looking for Simon.
Oh, Simon. He was sweet. I should have...
He didn't want gold. That was all Elias.
I have nightmares about him. About Elias's true face. I left Simon with him and... I shouldn't have. Maybe I can make it up to him.
Tell me more about meeting Elias and Simon.
If I was smart, I'd have listened to my friends. Something was off.
Elias kept flashing coin, telling us we'd be rich.
But if it was just coin, why was Simon interested? Couldn't keep his nose out of a book. Too sweet to be treasure hunting. Still can't figure out how they got along.
Who else did Elias recruit?
2 blockheads. Dummer and me. Finn. Some thief from somewhere in Scosglen. And Gelwer. A barbarian from the steppes.
Swore she was in it for the glory of battle or something. Liar. It was gold she wanted. More even than me.
Well, Elias is dead, so you'll be happy to know that.
Dead? Dead. Good. Good. Serves him. Though it's no help to me now.
Okay, so are you alright?
Go away.
Ah, fine. Where did you leave Elias and Simon?
They went to Ezra. It's in the southernmost part of the Fethys wetlands. I can meet you there.
Oh, there we go, progress.
Stretch, Conductor, stretch.
You're gonna have to give me just a moment for that. Hello, Ice Spear, welcome in.
Have something to drink, you silly girl.
Oh, this guy's champion on all classes.
Enjoy some headbats from Ice Fury.
It does not want to say numbers tonight, I've noticed.
Got a body over here.
Anyways, thank you for the full package, Ice Fury. How are you doing tonight? Sleepy and excited? What has you excited then? You're gonna be oh, birthday, I see. Okay. Well, happy early birthday then.
What is this?
There must be one more here.
Wait. Do you hear that?
Help! Someone, please! All clear.
Alright, Asker, thank you for dropping in.
Over here. Let me catch my breath.
We should go, it isn't safe here.
Thank the high heavens. I was starting to think someone might never come along. Yes, I believe I will be. If only I might rest a spell and get some food in me.
Come with me.
A gracious offer. I'll do my best not to slow you down.
Looks like we've covered the coast. Let's get back before they run me out of town. So, what's your story?
Oh, he's not gonna respond to him, okay. Oh wow, that's far over there. Yeah, that is far over there. Let's go say hi to Timaway first. What does this doll look like, you?
What is that? An effigy? Come over. Let me see it. Ah. This is just an ordinary doll. Why didn't you say so? Well, it should look like me. It is me. I made this for someone. A child. Long ago. My child, perhaps? Yes. It was my child's. And she had one just like it that looked just like her too. Fitting that this one has been carried back to me by the swamp after all this time. Maybe someday it will bring her back too.
Oh, that's kind of sad. Yeah, that's kind of sad. Another silent chest? What the heck? That seems a bit much tonight. Finding 4 or 5 of them like that? Sheesh. What the heck? Another one? Are we just getting lucky with them? Are you alright, Sav?
Hell. I shouldn't have come. There weren't so many demons before. Goliath did this, didn't he?
In all likelihood.
Alright. We were digging in a chapel. Just there. Let's go.
Wait, so this wasn't the only starting scene? No, because this is not Tristram, okay. I thought that starting introductory was in Tristram, what the fuck? But was it this town? Well, it has to be Tristram, there's a hole in the ground. Which would have been what the falling star was.
Here. This is where we dug. This is as far as I went before and as far as I'll go now.
Okay, I don't know what I think about this.
Simon. He deserves better than whatever Elias gave him.
Why did you run?
We all realized one night that we were having the same dreams. Even Simon. Raining blood. Fire. Serpents. The more we talked about the dreams, the more it got under Elias' skin. But the dreams got worse and we couldn't stop picking at them. Like a scab. I kept awake that night to hold off the nightmares. And I saw Elias. His true face. I ran. And I didn't stop.
Okay, so I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually a little bit disappointed and sad now that the introductory cinematic was not in Tristram. And that it was Azaret. I'm actually disappointed with that now. What the hell? Because here I was thinking that introductory cinematic took place in Tristram of all places. Because you got a ruined little town, then a chapel in ruins. What does Tristram have? It's a ruined little town with a chapel in ruins. The chapel has a hole in the ground. What does Tristram have? A hole in the ground from the fallen star. Man, I feel like I got misled now. I seriously feel misled, because I thought that introductory cinematic was in Tristram.
Elias must have gotten through this door somehow.
Oh, I'm just gonna, okay, back down, okay. So we are literally just brute forcing our way in, okay.
This is what Elias was looking for. This is where he summoned Lilith.
Be beautiful in sin. Come die, not by your hand. I have not come to save.
Hell's damned.
Her body was pulled apart from within. Internal organs, flesh, even skin is missing in large swaths. Her face is frozen in a hateful snarl. Whatever killed her, she fought it until the very end. His body was pulled apart slowly, although no weapon marks are visible. The ritualistic symbols on his terrified face seem to have erupted from beneath the skin. What a horrible way to die. And poor Simon.
Poor Simon. He deserved better than Elias.
I woke this morning to find that Sev has fled our company. She was harrowed by the dreams that haunt us all. I suppose it got to be too much for her. I dislike our remaining companions. The feeling I fear is mutual. Elias insists we need them. The knowledge we seek is well guarded, and we cannot fight our way through alone. In the name of knowledge, I must accept them.
So yeah, this is where Lilith was summoned. This is where I guess the events of this game started then. I'm just really disappointed that it wasn't Tristram. Sure, Tristram can't ever catch a break, but still. Like, I was thinking Tristram was a sanctuary Silithus. Nothing good ever comes out of Silithus. And for those that don't understand the reference, just look at World of Warcraft lore. Hi, Peaches. That's a stronghold up there. We're gonna go do that with class. Simon is dead. His search for knowledge ended in tragedy.
No. Akara. I had some hope.
I'm so sorry. I managed to collect some of his writings. I thought you might like this. A thing to remember him by.
Thank you. Curse my foolishness. I shouldn't have let him go.
This wasn't your fault. But the man responsible, Elias, is gone.
A poor comfort to me, but it would comfort Simon. Thank you for bringing me back what was left of him.
I wonder if that side quest is only available after that portion of the main story.
It is done.
got a gift of the tree. Oh, no ancestral, sad.
Say, what's this town like? Envy the guy in charge? Every crew needs a good captain.
I have a kitty being affectionate right now.
All right, sweetheart. Work's all done.
Oh, how'd your drunk ass manage that? And who is this you've dredged up now?
Erwin, ma'am. Pleased to meet you. My ship was attacked just offshore. These two were kind enough to rescue me.
Kind? Tomai and... Hey, I've seen you before. You were the one floating around here earlier. Wait, see now. You didn't do this alone, did you, Tomai?
I think I gotta change that one. Because it's not having... Oh, hi, Peaches. Because it's not having the effect it used to on me.
I barely even noticed him there before. Honest.
Enough out of you. Now you there. Tell Sylvia the truth.
Oh, what happens if I lie? Desensitized, are we? Yeah, it seems like I am. It definitely seems like I am. So I'm probably gonna have to change that to a different one.
Mm-hmm.
See? Told you so.
Alright, but don't think you're in the clear. I see you, Tomai.
Peaches, do you really gotta lay on me like this?
Always, Zell. Phew. Thanks. You bought me at least one more day in this place. Maybe you should stay. You know, meet the boss. Be good to have you around.
Peaches, what are you doing? Oh, there she goes. Partially. Why are you on my shoulder, Peaches?
Hey, you! Boss wants to talk to you.
He was already dead. It weren't me that killed him. I just kept him dead. That thing wasn't him. Think. Remember him afore he drowned. It wasn't really him.
An eerie statue. A strangely lifelike statue of a Nangari has appeared in the northern Falsands region of the Rotspill Delta. The horrible chanting of the cultists that are drawn to it seem to never relent. Be wary, there is some eldritch power at work. You wanted to see me?
I hear you've been making yourself useful. Might have a job for you. Last night, bandits got into town and stole from the community stockpile. I'm still looking into how. If you could get it back, you'd be helping me out. And Backwater, of course. This is Orson, my right-hand man. He'll accompany you. Handle this for me, and maybe I'll happen upon more work in the future.
Now chat, if you have played Diablo 3, this is the smuggler companion that you get. Who are you?
Me? Oh, I'm just an old scoundrel.
What is this place?
Backwater is a town of miscreants, outcasts, and people who don't fit in anywhere else. If you have problems and the right amount of coin, we will gladly relieve you of both.
Oh yeah, the old scoundrel companion from Diablo 3. This is him, 20 years later. Are you a criminal?
Scoundrel, wanderer, handsome rogue of Kingsport, that's all in the past. Someone had to step up to keep these wretches in line.
Now, sadly, he doesn't have that big of a role in this game, and it doesn't really make, if memory serves, it doesn't make many, if any, references to the timeline of Diablo 3.
One of the watchmen thought he saw figures headed west that night. Not that he tried to stop them. We should head that way.
But it's nice to see him, though. I don't think I saw Cormac or Irina, though. At least I don't recall seeing them.
No sign of him yet. Damn it, Flynn.
There! I see him. Flynn! My God. He's one of them!
Hell's be damned.
Well then, Flynn. Guess now we're even.
That John was Flynn?
Sure was. Shame he had to go that way. Appreciate your help, though. What for? Oh, you mean Flynn. Don't be. These things tend to happen around here. You get used to it. You have to. Backwater ain't for the faint of heart. Oh, I should get going now. Here's something for your trouble.
Oh, thank you. Now we're looking for wild red mushrooms. Where could they be, I wonder? I don't recall, did the quest say what they would be next to? Never mind, it's telling them. Okay, so over here, find stolen supplies, okay. Chat, how are you guys doing tonight? I hope you guys have been having a nice relaxing night so far with us here tonight. Okay, so I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm starting to feel iffy.
That we stole these supplies. He threw us out of backwater. This is just what we were owed. I hope he chokes on it.
Hey! Over here!
Do you believe him?
Nah. Lyndon wouldn't do that. He's a scoundrel, but he wouldn't backstab. I mean, he would, just not honest folk. Damn it. I think I recognised a couple of these guys from the docks. I need to clear my head. I'll see you back at Lyndon's.
I would like to be able to just go back now. Let's hand in these quests. I think we're almost done with the side quests in total.
Now that's a sickening bunch of mushrooms. Now I just gotta figure out how to slip them in green soup.
Oh, it just keeps happening. What was in the mare's soup? Oh no! Oh, oh.
Damn. Wanted to get payback on her. I see. Okay. Here's the supplies.
On behalf of Backwater, I thank you. I'll have to keep you in mind if anything new comes along.
Okay, I think outside of item drops, I think we completed the side quests for the base game of Diablo 4. Outside of the drop ones, anyways. Oh no, we still got that one up there. Still got that one up there. I think we made a good amount of progress tonight. I found Katharina. She's been dead for many years.
What? No! She's just a child. I've only been... Oh, how long has it been?
Wait, she lived to being 68.
Did she get the flowers at least?
Yes. She did.
Holy shit, this guy's been rotting for... half a century at least. God damn. That's brutal. Are you alright, Chris?
I've remembered something. I stole this Dom? Idol? This thing. Stole it. From a woman who was like me. I thought it would slow the disease. Oh, maybe it did. But what I did was wrong. It wasn't worth the extra years. I'd like to return it. And I'm not sure who I took it from.
Was it someone from Backwater?
Backwater? No, I... definitely not. Pricks ran me out. Place was a death sentence.
So it was a woman like you? What do you mean by that? Another infected, maybe?
You're too kind, friend. I know what I've become. Oh, she wasn't so pained, so troubled by the vines. Not like me.
Did you mean Timoi?
Damn. That name. Oh, like thorns in my brain. That must... it must be her. She's probably forgotten about it. It's been so long.
Funny you should say that. She does remember it. I think this is closer to there. Damn, if I had to spend the rest of my life just rotting away, stuck to like a chunk of all things, I think I would just try to sleep as much as I can. Because if I want to spend the rest of my time just rotting away like that, I think I would want to at least be sleeping. That way the time passes away.
Once mine, then lost. He took it, and the swamp took him. The poor fool still lives. Then he suffers. We will ease his pain and tend it. Coax out the snakes of the marsh. Ask them for their venom. We will make a salve. I told him, I cannot cure what is not sick.
What is it that Crest stole?
Worthless. And precious. A toy made by a girl I once knew. It holds no cure. Only a memory.
Okay, well let's get this venom then. Just need 2 more. Alright, Timmy, I got the venom.
Good.
You know what, I'm not worried about the strongholds. I just wanted to do the quest at least so that you guys get to see the lore and such.
With the pain of the heart, it will hurt. He will suffer. Then he will not. Understand? I understand. I may tell him that he is forgiven.
But what I will do on the seasonal character off stream is work on the quests that are up here basically. Like once I have the character at level 60, I'll work on doing the quests up here on that character. Come on, I just want to get up there. Timway made you a salve.
She made a salve with her own hands. She wasn't stuck like me. I can barely lift my head. How? Swamp, take me. Yeah, give it here. I'll take her poison. Maybe it'll kill me at last. It feels...
Damn.
Damn you! You shriveled hag! No!
Did this salve jog your memory?
I have one final ask of you. There is a shallow grave by a tunnel of gnarled trees. Dig it up. Burn what you find. A funeral pyre in Backwater. Burn it there. Do this not for me. For him. He deserves better.
So what have you done?
Please understand. I was hurting so much. But blood helped. Slowed the vines. I shouldn't. I never should have. They ran me out of town. Before I could burn him. Can't even remember his name.
Damn. You have so much material now. There's a shallow grave over there. And this last marker is down there at Backwater. Oh, god damn it, there's another one.
Your loss is great. I'm sorry.
Well, let's see what Lyndon has for us then. Because I would like to get some sleep and complete the but I also want to complete the base game side quest before I head off for the night.
Have a moment. Got a job for you.
You have another job?
Yes, although this job requires more, discretion than the work you've been doing.
In my experience, discretion never solves a thing.
I know. That's why you're not going.
Okay, so I'm gonna need more than that.
But of course you are. Fine. You will be a bodyguard. My bodyguard, to be more specific.
Why is this the first I'm hearing of this?
I need you here, Autumn, to keep everyone in line. I shall take care of the rest.
You remember the last time you did a deal without me?
Of course I do, and I do believe I've paid up for that bet.
Okay, so why is there a dead body on the floor?
Ah, yes, that. Well, things have been more excitable than usual, and this fellow here got it into his head he'd do a better job as leader.
I disagreed.
Autumn disagreed.
Okay, well, I guess I'll take the job.
I knew you'd be interested. Meet me out back and I'll give you the details. And of course, in the name of discretion, I
Hello,
trust
Hydra.
that this will stay between us. Hmm?
What's with the munching?
Fine. Run your little errand. I'll be making sure Rodney's not flapping his mouth again.
Good. Just don't kill him.
Make things quieter.
Oh, if we killed every person who had their mouth, Backwater would be empty before sunrise.
All right. Nothing lethal. Swear it.
How'd you like munching? Okay. Alright, Lyndon, let's see. What is this job that you have? Of course, you decided to come right down. I'm here. What's going on?
My apologies for the runaround. With how boisterous Backwater's been lately, we're drawing some unwanted attention to our humble town. You see, officially, it's not on any maps. And to keep it that way, I've set up a deal my more bloodthirsty brethren might not want to approach so diplomatically. I have the supplies stashed nearby. We find it, pay off the lawman, and you get an easy payday.
Ah, so he wants the town kept off the map. Okay. Oh, so look at that crossbow, just like the Diablo 3 counterpart. Oh yeah, that is so much more visual. I like just how much more obvious that visual is.
Here we are.
A lovely voice I have. Well, thank you. You'll hear this whenever we're doing games that require more resources than what I have available for the thing. Alright, Lyndon, what's wrong?
Someone must have found my stash, unless it... Oh, wait. Nope, I don't think this is the spot. But don't you give me that look, I'm old. My note says the location should ring a bell. What the hell does that even mean?
Oh, it's along the shore, okay.
It's nearby, though. I know it.
It should ring a bell, and you don't even know what your own note means by that.
Wait! That's it. Ring a bell. I really must stop writing reminders drunk. Well, go on then. You can't expect these old bones to carry it. Great work. We're meeting them up north by the shipwrecks. Let's not keep them waiting.
A lot of shipwrecks, huh? Last time I was up in this area, it was during the main story.
like this. The Zakarum Belfry, or what's left of it. Fools tried building on the mud. You almost have to admire them. A faith so powerful that it can overcome even the most common of senses.
Sorry if I'm a little bit less energy now, chat. As I said earlier, I am starting to feel pretty eepy. I would like to get these quests done with, so it might just end up that I'm just gonna be like more in a focus mode for that.
This swamp of yours seems intent on devouring anyone who isn't a snake or scoundrel.
Oh, I assure you, the swamp devours snakes and scoundrels just as much.
We have the supplies.
Sirs in my...
Linda, you bastard!
They killed Yara!
Well, that was certainly... Wait, where are you going?
What just happened?
Lyndon, you son of a bitch. You said you had the locals handled.
I'd say they look rather handled, wouldn't you?
How do you propose we explain that our peaceful expedition resulted in the death of a crusader?
Now, let's just take a minute here. You need only split those supplies 2 ways now. I say I did you a favor.
Lyndon.
Of course, I don't mind feeding the swamp 2 more pitiful crusaders to keep Backwater safe.
We get the hint, and we'll take our leave. But this arrangement won't survive much longer.
Could have gone better.
Agreed. So much for discretion. And I was careful to speak about this deal to a select few. Which means we have a rat. Meet me in Backwater when you can. Seems there's more work to be done. Lucky you.
Oh, there's a quest to the north? What is this one? Pay your respects to her, and she will see you safely on your way. Ignore her and suffer the fate of these poor fools. There's so many hostiles, what the hell?
I appreciate that.
It's not thanks.
That was inspiring. Hail. Look. Yes. I need help. Sorry. May the light show you mercy in death.
Okay, so this quest right here is one of the ones where you gotta use the emote.
Hello.
Oh, there it goes. Just hello. Okay. And then it said to pay your respects to her, and she will see you safely away. I thought that would be like thank or something, but I guess not. It's just hello. Kind of dumb. They could really work on better emote related quests like that. And there's another one all the way over there.
Where is this useless sack of flesh? I don't have time for this. You! Hey there! I have use for you.
Okay, who are you looking for?
Shamil, the backstabbing cur. He ran off while indebted to me. 4 bodies I was promised. This shy one. What did he think I wouldn't notice? I'm too busy to hunt him down myself. The tree's demands, many. Find this Shamil. Before Wedgin Honey is reminded what it means to anger a witch. He was supposed to be in the graveyard. Start there.
Quest requirement, pay your respects. Action requirement, pull off an Obi-Wan. Yeah. Who are you exactly?
Good question. Questions show you have wit. Names don't matter when you serve the Tree of Whispers. Our usefulness matters. But you can call me Zerk. In another life, I begged as a child on the Chaldean streets. Then the tree called me, gave me purpose, named me a witch. That's what I am now.
Do you know Thaisa?
Of course, little Thaisa. Always a source of comfort and wisdom to this old man. I haven't heard from her in a while. She must be busy in the west. Or maybe she's just forgotten about me.
Okay, what do you know about Golisa? No, Goliath, my bad.
Ha! Young and clever. And that always comes with a slight hint of arrogance. I wasn't like that in my youth, I can promise you. No. I was never bright enough. Too busy trying to steal enough coin from Chaldean nobles to buy bread.
Well, I've met the Tree of Whispers.
I sensed it long before you graced my threshold. It's magic, it's scent, unmistakable. But you didn't make a deal for its knowledge. How interesting. How is the tree? Do the heads still bicker like old maids?
Yeah, they pretty much do. Why are you in such a rush?
The Tree of Whispers is displeased. You should know the weight of that.
Okay. So we'll just head to the southeast. Gotta go fast. Well, he wanted enough corpses to satisfy that deal, and I guess he's gonna have to pay up with his own body. Okay. Samuel was dead in the graveyard. I brought his body back for proof.
Ha! A promise kept after all. Place him on the cot, quickly. Enough time has been wasted.
He has pet undead back here. Okay, what are you gonna do to us?
Stiff, slight bloat, beautiful blistering already. No ruptures, not dead. 3 days yet.
Okay, so what are you gonna do with it?
I've been growing a sickness deep in the swamp, all completely controlled with my care. Not too much, not too little, but the tree perceives it as a threat. It must be purged. To the south, 3 corpses were prepared with possible cures. I'll tend our friend here. Bring me a sample from the healthiest corpse there.
Okay. Tell me more of this.
I was walking in the swamp, watching mushrooms bloom from a bird carcass, when I sensed it. A new thing. An unknown sickness. There it was. Trapped in a rotten corpse. Calling to me. Begging to be cultivated. I brought it to one of my corpse groves. The sickness spread. Feasting on the dead. Breathtakingly beautiful. But the tree senses what harm it could do in another's hands.
Okay, so you basically made a plague of sorts. And now the tree wants you to basically get rid of all trace of it. Because it doesn't want others to find it and use it.
Not what I'm looking for.
3 corpses are arranged and marked with wooden stakes. Some look unnaturally putrid and rotten. Zerk is only interested in the healthiest body, but he wasn't forthcoming about what he considers healthy.
This is it.
Oh, the corpse came back to life. Okay. Oh, that's already starting to get bad. The meal is noticeably bloated and decayed since last seen. Rapidness perhaps is caused by Zerk. The hut is thick with the sickly foul odor of rot. Here's the sample.
Good. What corpse did it come from?
I didn't pay attention, I'm sorry.
Oh, give it here. Yes, this corpse was treated with serpent thorn and yes, blood fungus.
Okay. Yeah, you have everything needed to cure the sickness.
Nearly. Missing one key ingredient. The blood fungus. A ripe bastard to grow since it needs a living host. I grafted a patch onto a creature outside the reservoir ruins. Once it's collected, travel south. Look for the corpse mount. I will meet you there at the disease's source.
This guy is mad. So I wonder if part of what's down. I wonder if part of what makes up the enemies of the area then is from Zerk's little madness there.
I sense you have the fungus. Place it on Shamil. He will be the final piece.
You have all the ingredients. What's next?
Look at how the sickness has marbled the corpses. This mounds my best work. The rot here is deep, like a vibration. Song, drowning out all others. Shame this. Silencing it forever. I will drive the remedy into the ground. This will stir the swamp. Hold off whatever awakens. Keep them back!
So many maggots.
The swamp is quieting down. It's almost finished.
Are you sure? Is the corruption gone? You don't look pleased.
Yes, it's done. That's the problem. People think of rot like it's lifeless, or worse, corrupt. I know better. May not think or feel as we do, but it has a pulse. Now this place is barren. Such is the tree's will. Never mind my troubles. You've helped me. I won't have it said. Zerk doesn't pay his debts. This is for you. May you never fall out of the tree's favor.
Okay then. Ancestral pants, okay. That could be something. I don't think it's better than what I have equipped though. I've noticed that my cat seems to have taken a liking to being up in the window. I've noticed her in that spot more often than usual the past couple of days. I wonder what she's watching outside. I burned the remains on the pyre in black backwater.
Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. You have done me, done him a kindness. How's all? His name? I remember. It's smoke. Over and over and over. I took Grish's blood first. And Mitzi. So many others. Ours was only the last. Their faces. Their blood. The smoke. How could I? How could I forget? How could I forget?
What will you do now?
The swamp will take me soon enough. At least now I can die knowing who I am, what I've done. I miss the fog. I miss not knowing. But it wasn't right. Just leave me be. You've given more kindness than I deserve. I thank you for that.
Well, Timue was correct. If he's gonna suffer, then not suffer. Okay, so I think we now have finished. Except for this one, because this one's kind of bugged. But I think we finished all of the, I guess, displayed side quests. Unless Lyndon has something else. Which he does. Okay.
You're really going without me again? After what happened?
I can handle myself, Autumn.
You'd have never walked into a trap like that before. Let alone open the door for it to happen again.
Don't worry. Should I be mortally wounded, I'll stay alive just long enough to deliver my crossbow to you.
You'd better.
I have a feeling that he's trying to do something. Despite its age, this is clearly a dagger of remarkable craftsmanship. The hilt appears to be hollow. Do you have another job, London?
Ah, you're here. Ready to go shake some hands? Let's talk at the usual spot.
Okay, so right outside of town, okay.
Shall we? Don't want to keep them waiting.
There's always being a crowd outside of town. I assume you have a plan.
Terribly clever one at that. I've talked up a deal in different parts of Blackwater, just loud enough to be heard, but, and here's the good part, with different locations each. All we need do is wait at those locations, and where we get ambushed tells us who the rat is. Our first is just up ahead, though I'll put 20 gold on it. It's the second where we get jumped. Yes, just push past the branches here. Do not get scratched, by the way. Everything in Howard wants you dead.
Well, there's nothing wrong about that.
Oh, burning hells. Drown. Yeah. Not so bad, eh?
Expensive bottles of ale imported from Kingsport. Empty bottles have filled with murky swamp water. The few sealed bottles are covered in dust and moss, their corks defiant against the swamp.
Uh-huh. Well, as I said, wouldn't hold your breath on this one. Let's move on. The second location.
A coarse sack filled with dried, pungent leaves. Mold and bugs suggest that this bag hasn't been opened in some time. Okay, what's up here then?
Through here. Another of our stashes.
Okay.
Ready yourself. Rodney's been giving me the eye for months now. Hi, yes. And where does that commotion
A simple
get
gambling
us?
set, however, one of the dice that
watched
seems
by
to always land on
Crusaders
sixes.
showing up on maps. And bribes? No, there'll be no bribes to save us then. Sorry. I guess I've been bottling that one up. I would have expected something by now.
These bags have been torn open. Their contents lay strewn about, the valuables taken, leaving only soggy remains. Should we go to the last location?
Yes, the last location I had. The last location was told to Alton. This may have all been paranoia. But it's nearby. So, we should do our diligence, or what have you. Off we go. Sorry, I forgot how fun this could be. This is like the trouble Alton and I used to get in. Welcome to our home away from home. Excuse the mess. Watch your step. I thought I'd put a few of these old oil barrels to good use. Makes no sense. He couldn't have.
You make this too easy, Lyndon.
Well, Lyndon?
So, not a waste of time after all. On to business then. I shall tell Alton to meet me in the storage cell in Backwater. Give us the privacy to sort this whole thing out. I'd like you there when that happens. I'm not much for gambling anymore.
Damn, his right hand is basically going behind his back. That's gotta be rough for anyone. When the one that you thought you could trust ends up doing that. What's the plan?
Just hide in the corner there. I don't want him thinking I've come to attack him. After all, killing him is what's a last resort.
I was worried when I didn't hear back from you. Thought you might have gotten jumps again.
Ah, worried, were you? Funny you say that.
Well, you seem to be in one piece.
Don't I, though? Alton, this is the second time I was ambushed at a deal that you knew about.
Huh. Is that so?
That's so. How could you? How could you do this to Backwater, to me?
To you? I defended you. Tried to. But you've changed. Going soft, kissing Crusader arse, leaving me behind.
You bull-headed twit. This is exactly why I kept you out.
You can't talk your way out of what's got to happen.
You're going to get Backwater killed.
And you'll make it weak. You're a traitor, Lyndon. To everything we built.
Ooh, that's not good.
Seems we both bought our own protection. Gotta admire that about you, Lyndon. You gonna shoot me, Lyndon? Nah, I don't think you will, you tender shit. You can't pull that trigger anymore. Especially not on me.
Nope, he did though.
Who wants a drink?
But yeah, being betrayed like that's rough. London?
He was right, you know. I was keeping things from him. Didn't think you could handle it. Still don't. But if I knew he'd turn, No. No, I would not have. I would have done the same if I was him. If I thought he was putting Backwater in danger, if he was cutting me out after all we've been through together. But that doesn't matter now. Because Backwater needs me. Backwater is me. And I shall do what I must to keep this place alive. I'd be dead without you, you know? So here, throw in a bit extra. Drinks are on me.
Lyndon, I'm sorry you had to deal with that. Stuff like that's always rough. We got a dagger called the Skeleton Key. Anyways, I think that should be all the side quests that are not drop based. Now, I'm not sure if I'm going to be doing Railroader yet or not tomorrow. I am considering taking a break. At least for this week from Railroader. Oh, damn, yeah, I'm going to be getting off here. But yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow. We'll probably do, if not Railroader, then what's going to be more of this. If it's not Railroader, we'll be making our seasonal character for the Vessel of Hatred portion of the story. We are a couple side quests off, apparently, but I'm not going to search for all of them. Did a good amount of them though. So that's pretty good. But I think as it is now, considering that I believe the rest of these are just, you gotta search for them, as annoying as that is, and hope that they drop. Yeah, I think we'll just start the seasonal character tomorrow, on the next Diablo 4 stream, which is either tomorrow or the day after. And start the Vessel of Hatred content. I will pick up the side quests that we do appear in the areas, but I won't really work on them until we reach level 60 with that character. Chat, let me know what you think. Should we just do the whole story from 1 to 60, or should we just level up to 60 first and then do the story? Because I'm curious on that. But anyways, I'm gonna call it night. I am feeling very eepy and I want to hit the bed. So, just gonna end it off here. Have a good night, everyone. I'm Savy, the conductor of this express. Thank you all for riding with us. I hope you all have had a lovely night with us here tonight. I'll see you all tomorrow. And in the meantime, though, have a great night and sleep well.
Hear the whistle in the distance, hear the rails begin to hum. A lantern cuts the midnight where the storytellers come. Cold press sharp by shining bright beneath the station light. She tips her hat and calls the roll, adventure leaves tonight. Ooh, tickets stamped in starlight, clocks obey her hand. chart of the things you never said. With a smile and a steady hand, she calls the night to heal, turning chaos into cadence, making moments feel real. Choo choo, hear the heartbeat pound. Choo choo, feel that gathered sound. Steel on steel and voices blend. Every ride feels like a friend. All aboard the Artist Express. Past the doubt, past the stress. Conductor Savy leads the way. Another journey, another day. When the lights go low, the chat's a mess. You'll still find home on the Artist Express. So mind the gap and hold on tight. The rails fade out into the night. Same time, same track, don't be late. The conductor's calling, next stop, fate.